I am here. 10 minutes late. Properly late. I meant to start the stream earlier, but around like 11:56, 57, whatever, I changed the stream's title to be the title it is now. And for some reason, recently, I don't know how recently, but within the last like maybe 2 weeks, I have to click onto OBS like twice now if I want to like do something. And it started on like one of the days where I raided out to somebody a couple weeks ago, and I was just sitting there in silence for some time after the stream was over, before I noticed that it hadn't ended. At least I'm pretty sure it was when I raided out somebody, because that happens occasionally. So I didn't notice, and I thought maybe I just forgot to press the button. But for some reason, it does it when I have to start stream too. So I changed the title, opened up the browser to make sure it was running, or to make sure the title changed, and then press play, or press start stream, whatever. And I was sitting there for like a couple of minutes waiting for the button to pop up that like says ads will start in this many minutes, to make sure the stream is like going, because I was planning to start immediately, because I already got my water and stuff, so I didn't need to do anything before starting the stream. So I was just sitting there for a good like 3 minutes, because sometimes it takes like a minute for the thing to pop up, and it wouldn't pop up, and I'm like, what the hell is happening? Why is my stream's like ad button not popping up so I can press it so I can start my stream? And it just did that thing where when I click onto the window, it doesn't count. So I have to click on the window to activate the window. Then I have to click again to activate the button that I want to click on the window. And it's only been happening for like a couple of weeks, and it's still baffling me. It's really annoying, and I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway, I'm here now. Hello. Last time we recovered from our wood woes and food what's a good word for like struggle but with an F? Funger? Anyway, we had a problem with food like 2 weeks ago, and we had a problem with wood last week. It's been mostly resolved, but as always, wood has to grow again, so the actual stockpile is not looking great. I know, baffling. Yeah, the wood over here is like not really very much. Like it just started growing again after we chopped it down, however long ago that was. It's also struggling because occasionally the water will flood right here. And I started building these levees in the hopes that I could like prevent that from happening, because there's no reason for this like path here to exist. Like it's literally just there to get them over top. Like the levee is there to stop the water flowing in, because it's coming from here, and there is like a water physics where the wave will go over like that, and like they kind of sploosh down. So I think it probably hits right here and overtops there. But if I put a wall up to there, then it'll probably do the same here, then here, then here, and then it'll just like start flooding over this section. So I'm not exactly sure how much of this I want to wall off in the hopes it fixes the issue. I might just be better off lowering these floodgates to a point where they just consistently will keep the water from flowing over here. But I think is what I've done now. I think we're at that point for now. But eventually it will sort of get too much water. Like right here, it's flowing up to this point basically, and like it's gonna start flowing over this in a sec, even though it's filling up this area, which is also full. So we have lots of water, which is great. Really happy about that. Just kind of struggling with everything else. Planted a ton more sunflowers, and started planting even more along this. which I haven't actually planted. I don't know how I'm gonna get, if I'm even gonna try to get this section wet. I probably could. If I was to like dig a hole there and like put some like water in it with one of the water dumper things, but I'm not sure it would be worth doing. I might if I run out of like food again. If I start struggling. Hey Dragon, how you doing? Shrimp. Wow. But yeah, if the if I need more space for food, I'll just expand out to here. The bad water here has been dealt with. We're gathering an infinite source of bad water from that. Hopefully nobody gets sick anymore. I have not lowered this back down. Oh, I did lower that back down. It just hasn't done anything. Okay. I guess it's flowing from here. Because this isn't full. It'll eventually, I assume, start filling this little river path. But nothing to be done about it yet. I gotta blow my nose. It's kind of stuffy. Okay. So asleep today, fatigue is here. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit fatigued today as well. I don't know why I am. It's rough. I haven't really done anything out of the ordinary. Just one of those days. I guess it's warming back up. It was a little bit cooler for the last few days. Now it's getting back up into the hundreds again. So maybe that's why. Hard to be certain. What is this? Oh, right. I forgot I built this. Or started building this, geez. I have it on low priority, so hopefully it doesn't use up all of my resources. This is like the end goal to make this Earth cultivator. I didn't intend for them to build it yet. I just put it there so I could remember that's where I wanted it in the future. Why did I do this? Why is this here? Feels weird. It's also off-center, which is a bit of a nuisance. Had I expected this to be something that was going to be like an uneven number size-wise, I would have compensated by shifting everything over like one so that I could do that. I guess I didn't really have any idea what I was doing with that. And generally speaking, aside from it looking kind of nice, it doesn't make any sense to have it over the theme park. It could go like way over here, like in this very big empty spot. I think that would still make sense. But yeah, it's alright. It needs to like be around things to give it like bonuses, like happiness and whatever. We still gotta do the Fountain of Joy too, but I'm currently researching that. Well, not researching that specifically, but I'm going to need to research that once the, once it researches. Flooded building. I saw flooded building for a second there. Where would that be? I think it said mud pit, but there's no reason it would flood right here. Maybe it would. How are you looking? You drop at 90, that seems fine. I'll drop you at 85 maybe to fix that. Because mud pit's like right here. I don't know how that could possibly flood. Unable to get all required materials. Oh, we're not even making dirt. Where is that? Is it science? No. Power? No. This? Dirt excavator. We need this. What in the world? How did I... A heavy-duty mining rig for collecting dirt. It will continue to produce dirt even after reaching bedrock. Okay, where do I put it? Just like anywhere? Doesn't need to be... Okay, it can go anywhere, it looks like. Maybe I'll just put it over here where I have nothing throwing. Oh, it doesn't have any power over there, though. That wouldn't make any sense. I could connect it to this power supply, maybe? If I was to, like, put it... somewhere. Maybe. If I, like, flip it that way... No, if it's... Oh, goodness, I don't know. Dynamite these cliffs. Because if I can put it here and then connect it with like a road, then we're fine. Like even like right there, I could like connect it from here down maybe. I don't know how I'd do that, but I could do a one of these. Like that, just to line it up if it'll not load while I'm trying to place it. It needs to be one shorter than that. If I do that, then I can have a staircase up there, a path down, staircase here, and they can reach here and do it. And then I need to get a vertical power shaft there that leads over this way, and I'll connect it there. And I assume they'll be able to reach these. Supposed to go to, I don't know, town center, sure. Yeah, they can reach that. Okay, good. I might also just blow up a little bit more space to have some clearance to walk past. Hey, Patat. Good job on the first redeem. How you doing? How was your stream? Good, I hope. Doing alright. I wish that my beaver bots produced a bit faster, but I guess we ran out of resources for a long time there. And I haven't been building more of these facilities to make more, so I guess it is what it is. We're also not generating enough power to do this, I don't think. We're generating a little bit of power to stockpile. Barely, though. We're barely making more power than is necessary to run these machines. Oh, these are all flooded, too, so we're not actually making any, because these are all flooded. How's this happening? How'd those get flooded? Oh, wait, how did those get flooded? That area is, like, really high up. There's no way that should have flooded over. It's filling up again, I can see it right now. Okay, we're gonna pause and see where the problem has arisen from. It doesn't look like anywhere. It looks like it's just not dropping enough water out. Doesn't seem like there's an issue. I think this is probably just hitting 90. And so it's closing because this is full. And it's going out that direction. I think it has something to do with like the water going around here and filling up both of these sides somehow, and then bouncing back and like colliding. Just getting like an inaccurate amount of water coming through. I lowered these gates more in the hopes that would solve the issue, but I don't think they're even getting up to that point in the water, so I might need to lower them even more. I might need to drop them down to like 70, just to make sure they're always flowing water out. Otherwise, the rest of it'll get too full. See, that feels low, though. But I can't have the buildings, stop working. Oh, what? Oh, it's a Timberbot. Okay. I was like, who died? The Timberbot did. I wonder if catalysts would keep them alive, or if they're just gonna, like, die no matter what. Because I don't know what their catalysts are supposed to do. I'm assuming they must do something. But I wouldn't know what. Do that. Flooded building again. It's this thing again. It's still flooding. I mean, I guess I didn't really reliably set up a way to stop that happening. I could have built a dam along that edge and stop it, but didn't really feel necessary. Now the water stopped completely for some reason. That's because the water bounced back and hit again. So it'll flow through and then flow back and then flow through and flow back until it eventually evens out less and less each time as the ripples get smaller. I hope, anyway. Okay. I mean, it's looking fine. Everything's going. Everything's growing. We have no indication of a next drought. I will need to start putting dirt storage down somewhere. I don't really know where I want to put that. Is dirt this kind of thing? Maybe? Yes, okay, dirt can go there. And we only have one set of mud pits for now, but I'll definitely need more eventually. So, I'll put them back here. There's a place there for stuff, so I may as well put them there. That way they're nearby the thing they need to be nearby. We've got our food coming in. I deleted this that I was working on for some reason. Oh, because it had a ton of metal on it. How much metal do I have right now? 710. Ooh, I probably shouldn't make any more of these right now. I don't want to run out of metal. I do want these to be built pretty soon, though. This absurd abomination of a structure is still going strong. How's our beaver population? I'm guessing it's the ones that live here that are still unhoused. Actually, there's more. There's a lot here, but there's still more elsewhere. Interesting. These ones are flooding again. I don't know how to fix that. Because it's clearly like, because it's colliding here, and like this instead of like when this becomes a lake instead of a river, this ends up like going this direction instead. But there's no way to like stop that happening unless I was to put a levee like, yeah, see, look, it's doing it right now. This one stops, so now it's coming back this way, and it'll go back that direction, but it'll flood this area, and it does that. So I mean, there is a way I could handle it. I could put like a single levee like right here to stop it, but it'll still end up flowing that direction eventually anyway. I suppose I could like start upping this so that if it goes above like 15, which is like this section here, it'll flow out that direction to sort of slow down the flow of the water here. Maybe. Yeah, so that should just stop the water flowing completely. And then this there is on automatic. Close above downstream depth 50. I guess that's fine. I don't know why. Why is that one? That one says closed. Oh, contamination, that's why. Yeah, so that does that. Of course, that means that I have to always have this turned on. If I turn on both of them, does it still work? No, you have to turn on one or the other. Okay, never mind then. Turn this to always open. Keep that one that way. I don't wanna fiddle with that. Close above downstream depth 50. That should never be closed when the water's flowing through. When like the bad water's coming through. This one should never have bad water flowing in. Close above contamination. 5%. Close above downstream depth like 90, sure, I don't care. I just want it to automatically close when the bad tide comes, and this one should always flow through immediately. It'll still cause some problems here, but I don't think I know how to fix it, so... Except for like dropping this even further down, which I guess I could do. Because this one's not gonna, it's not gonna flow out here very well. I think this is the problem here, is that this one backs up. Somehow. Although actually it's getting pretty low. Why is it getting so low? Why is that happening? I guess now the bad tide is coming and the water's being a bit funky. Okay, how am I gonna handle a bad tide? I haven't really set up everything to be exactly what I need here. Is this, I think these are cattails. Yeah. Okay, cattail flower. Oh yeah, so I don't really know what to do, because the bad tide is going to be annoying. Ideally, I set up another dam here and let it all flow through there, out from there. But then this one's still going to flow this direction, which is going to pollute all of these crops. And I could fix that by, well, I mean, you know, damming, putting like a bunch of like floodgates this direction, but that would take a lot of extra effort and time, and I don't think that's worth doing. I think it's better just to let it flow through naturally, but I can definitely handle this one, because this here should close on contamination above 5%, so it'll flow over this way, then through here, and then around there. If I put the dam here, which I haven't done. I guess I could try to start getting a dam there. Maybe. I don't know what I would do. Would it be a floodgate, or would it be a sluice? Because I don't think it really matters terribly. I mean, it would stop. It would keep this water separate from this water, I guess. So maybe it is worth doing a sluice instead. Do like a sluice along there and there. Then we just have this set to open above downstream depth. I don't know, 15, so it fills up immediately. Or close above 15? No, that's not right. Close above. Well, I don't really care, do I? Close above 100. Contamination above 55%. Above contamination 5%. Close at 185. That should be fine there. If they're able to get that built, it'd be great, but I don't know if they'll be able to build it in time. We'll see. They're definitely going to get caught between the two, probably. Well, actually, they might not now. They might have done, but I think they're fine now. If they'd built this one here before somebody had gotten there, then it wouldn't be a problem. Oh wow, that's a really long swim for that. Jeez. Okay, I know what building that is that's flooding. I don't need to check. Building max power. Yeah, we're working on that. We need to build this first, though. Okay, well, we've handled most of the bad tide, I think, but it's just there's just gonna be like that one spawn of water right here that I didn't have handled. And I have an idea for it, but I don't know how to make it work. I was thinking, like, maybe I could make a an aqueduct from here to here, so it could just flow from this spawner all the way over to this area here and drop into this, and then pour out there. It would be a lot of resources, and I'm not sure how I'd make it work, but I think it could do good. It'd be a lot better than just letting it fill up this pot here. I don't know how to go about it, but I think that's the right call. I have to get rid of a lot of land here, though. I have to, like, chop a bunch of it up. And I don't even know how you do it. Because it needs to be, like, down here. So it needs to be, like, further down. So it needs to be, like, on this level here. It'll come out, like, right here-ish. So I'd have to either dig all that down and then replace a bunch of platforms to put this back. Or... no, that'd be it, really. Or I could maybe figure out a way to, like... maybe I could, like, surround this with a dam so that it, like, goes all the way up to here and then flows over top. But, like, have an aqueduct that goes like this out to here and then have it, like, split off here to have, like, a waterfall down there. Ooh, I could try that. I might start building that and then finish it up when there's a drought, and then hope it doesn't cause everything to fail. Okay, so I think if I was to do something like that, I need to get rid of these trees. Actually, I need to get rid of everything, don't I? Ooh, how am I gonna work this? If I put sluices here, then I can pull it. I can do some dynamite around this way, and have like a stepped waterfall, and like a terraced waterfall instead of doing the aqueduct all the way across, which would be way more expensive. Okay, let's try that then. It's a lot of water. Okay. I need it to be like 3 wide, probably. And I need it to not interfere with anything over here. Okay. So that'll be alright there, I think. And then we need to, like, dip it down here-ish to keep on keeping on. And then dip it down again there. And then there. Is that gonna work? I don't know. I'd have to see it before. I have to do this, and like I have to do this a lot slower. I can't picture what this is gonna end up looking like without. Oops, that's not the right button. Without actually seeing it built. And again, I would have to like make it split off from here somehow. I'd have to like do a tunnel out this direction probably. I'd have to get rid of that tree. Can I get any wood choppers up there? No. Okay, fine. Okay, one wood chopper up here, please. So we can get rid of all this. Please. We know we're not going to get that built anytime soon, so it's not like I'm not like in a hurry to have it built. I do need to pause all these, though. Oh, it's going to take forever. They can build this one if they can reach it. Actually, I don't need to pause these, because they're not going to be able to build them if I don't build the bottom layer. I also need to get rid of these trees, like I was saying earlier. And I might need to turn this into a levee instead of a platform. Like that. Okay, good enough for now. Trash all these trees. Okay, and we'll leave that how it is. Like I said, we're not going to be able to do anything about it yet, but it's something to gear up for eventually. I should probably also just pre-build the ladder or the staircase is necessary to do this. That one's already there. I wonder if that one would work still. It should do, if you like wrap around here like that. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Lacking construction materials. Really? Can't get... Well, we don't have any wood logs. Of course. I'd forgotten. Logs. One of those things we're always missing. How is the... oh, it's almost grown. These are also almost grown. We're gonna have a wave of wood coming in. We're behind for now, but it'll resolve soon. Also, we have a lot of injured beavers. I'm guessing they're all here. Yeah, they're all there. They're all there. Some of them are in Tree Chomp, but most of them are in Woodshine. I might put a couple more of these down here just to be on the safe side when it comes to taking care of the beavers. Is there anywhere I could fit these? Not really. I guess right there can have one. If I was to connect it with one of these. And maybe like one right there. As well. There you go. That seems alright. Seems alright. Still a bit nervous about this, because I haven't done anything with this yet. I was planning to make more housing, but to do that I would have to spend a lot of metal, and I've already got so many things queued up for building. I don't want to overwhelm the AI in priorities. 40 unhoused beavers. Where are they all? There's 27 here, so there's definitely more somewhere. Big Dam has 11. Oh, really? Big Dam finally ran out of houses? That's kind of baffling. I've been pretty good about keeping Big Dam stocked up on houses. Where can I even fit any? I'm kind of running out of space over here. We can get a big one like right there, maybe even like right here. No, it's gonna be too close to the back end there. Like right there, I think would fit, because we can get a staircase around here by building over top of this and then up again there. And then I could probably actually build another staircase right here too, actually. Not staircase, a platform. Like right there, and then have it like go this way. Because then I could build another 3-er there, and just as it goes across there, it goes in. And then I could probably do a 2-er here. Like that. And I think I can actually get another one in there if I look at another 2-er the same way. Just put this here. And then another 2-er right there. Yeah. Okay. I don't have anything below that, which is a bit unfortunate. I could probably put like some well-being buildings down here somewhere. Or not, I don't know. Maybe. What would I even put down there? A lot of the well-being buildings are like too tall for this. Like, I could do that, but I wouldn't be able to put anything over it, I don't think. Maybe you can? Can you put a platform over that? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't. You can't put a platform over it. It's too tall. You can put, like, the decorations, I guess, down. Maybe. Oops, decorations. The shrub might be too tall, but I think you can put, like, a bench or a hammock, which I don't think count as, like, actual decoration. This is too tall. I think you can put one here. I think that'd be fine. And then I could put like a bench just in the corner, just to have it. Go that way. And this is gonna go here. Actually, you know what I might? No, I need that needs to go there to go into there. Then this one can be wrapping around here, like so. And I need one to go like this, and then up right there into that one. Like so, okay. And then I could put something down there. Like a contemplation spot. That'd be fine. Because that should be enough space for it. Unless you just can't put it there because it's too, like, chunky. Maybe just too chunky. Can I put a plant? I can put a plant. There you go. One plant. These ones need to connect. There you go. There's a little bit more housing once they eventually get around to building it. I can also... I could put another well-being thing over here, as well as a decoration. So give me like a beaver statue right there. And then a well-being thing like... I don't know how many contemplation spots I have over here. I feel like I should get some more. There you go. Okay. So that'll fix the housing issue here. And then how about... Tree Chomp has some people who need houses. I could do a big overhang over the trees, probably. It would take a lot of metal, but I bet I could just go over the trees like this. And just have some housing up there. I kind of liked how I assigned, like how I put this like lodge, but I think it's going to be a problem. I can't continue to build like that, obviously. You know, what with the space being limited as it is. If I did use overhangs, I could probably figure something out with size. Like if I was to build like a staircase up and around, like here, and then goes up there, and I could put overhangs over top this way instead and have it like a reverse of the other way. I'm not sure it'd be worth the effort to do that, though. I mean, the overhangs exist to give you more space where you don't have it, so it kind of is what I need to be using here. It is also a matter of getting up there that is the problem, so I'd have to use probably zip lines to make it up to the top there, because it'd be difficult to position ladders. Well, maybe it wouldn't be. I could do it from right here. There's lots of space. And I can build over top of these. Yeah, let me give space like here. Can't do it there. I don't know why. But it won't let me. It must be that beaver statue, or it must be the tail thingy. I don't know why it won't let me build there. That one works fine. So why won't you work? Is it the tail thing, or is it the beaver statue? Or is it neither? Oh, it is the trees, of course. The trees are too tall. That's why. Okay. That's why I needed the overhangs coming from up here. See, I could do some like longer overhangs from here. That wouldn't make any sense. Do it from down here. Because then I could go up to there and then build over this way. I don't know why I'd use overhangs for that then. Use these. Okay, this is kind of messy, and I'm not sure what I'm doing, but if I do like that, and like this, how can I get this to work? Well, I guess that's an easy question. I don't have to get it to work like that, I just need to put it there, just ladder it up. Pop like that. And then you need to be like that, and then like that. That's not gonna work. How was I gonna do that? Oh, I was gonna do it like, how was I gonna do that? It was gonna be a wrap around, that's what it was. So that can stay. So we're gonna have to go out and up. And then this one can just be a tour. There you go. There was nothing like interesting or special about it. Just it will work like that. And then I can do the big overhang here and across there. I won't be able to connect them without using like a bridge, I guess. If I was so inclined to connect them at all. I might as well. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It's kind of interesting looking. Although I guess it would like use up one of my spaces to work with, so maybe I shouldn't. Doesn't add that much of a walk. Okay, get that to there, this over to here. They can get up there now. And let's see. Yeah. Triple lodges along like this edge. That's gonna use up all the space I have. If I do a triple and a double, I can leave a gap open for a bridge if I wanted it. And then this way I can't do anything, so we're gonna have to go down to the smaller houses for that. Smaller houses like this. I can't help but feel like there's a more efficient way to lay these out. Let's get rid of that, and this, and put this direction. Maybe? No, let's not do that, because this gives me like 12 or whatever it is. 9, but I can put 2 of these in that space to get a larger amount. This can give me 12. And then, do I want to connect that? Oopsies. If I was to put the smaller building in there, like this, I could maybe figure out a way to get another building in here. I can get a triple right here. We block off our path across, but like I said, I didn't think I was really going to do that anyway. And I can get a staircase there. The path there. And then I need to get one there. Okay. Then this side I need to do basically the same thing. A little bit. This has a little bit more space though, so I can probably do this like instead. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Give me a double, triple. I wish I could flip it without destroying it. Alright. And because I have so much more room, what should I do? I guess but this one I can mirror it almost exactly, because it's just 2s. Like that, and then we get the little house there, big house there. That ends up being exactly the same, but mirrored. Go. Oh, that needs to be reversed. Not allowed to, because dang old path. Get out of here, you. There you go. Okay, there you go. That needs to be a ladder. Staircase. Whatever. Elevation altering structure. There you go. That's the same there. And then here, what do I want to do? We got a 2er and a 3er. I could put another 3er here if I wanted. And then this building can go there. We don't have any more space to work with here, but there's a lot of free space left open. So I could either put, like health things there, maybe. Like well-being or more decorations. Rooftop terrace. We don't have very many of those over here. Maybe I should put a rooftop terrace like right there. I think that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, okay. Right there. And then if I can get a staircase up there like that. And then maybe I can find a way to like get across here. That's fine there. And if I can do like this over to that. And then I can switch this one over to the other side. There you go. And then put one of these buildings like there. No, it's not gonna work. That'll have to work how it is. I'll put some decorations here still. But yeah, that'll do that. And then I need to put a staircase up there. These there, and then this goes around there. Then well-being. We need a contemplation spot, maybe. Maybe a where's the tattooer? There, I could put a tattooer right there and have a little path through there. We want that? I mean, it's kind of we have one already pretty nearby. We don't need another one. This is a pretty small town. I don't think they would need one of those. Decorations make more sense, I think. We have a beaver statue right there. Do I need another one up here? It wouldn't hurt. We have a notification board. A little lantern down here would be kind of nice, I bet. Maybe one over here as well, with a shrub. Maybe like a morning grindstone would be nice too, like a little morning tooth grind right under there. If it lets me. Oh, that's the ladder spot. It wouldn't let me do it. It'd work over here though. There you go. We got enough space there for something if I wanted to put another one of these, but I'll wait because I think that's enough production to put up at one time. There you go. That'll be a lot of housing for that village. It's not going to be nearly that much necessary. So Foodville, of course, needs more housing as well, but I can't accommodate that until we start building more. Bad tide has started. So, is this done? It is done. Okay, perfect. That means I can lower this down most of the way. Then lower this most of the way. It feels bad to get rid of all of my water, but it will work for this. This will close when it hits 0.5. These should also be closed when they hit 0.5. Same with this. Yep. Okay, so none of the bad tide should get through here or here, but it will flood from here down. So then this one needs to close above 5. Yep. This one does not need to close above 5 because I have to flow the water out this direction. Or I don't think this is going to be possible, but maybe I can flood it out that way. No, because it's gonna like pool in this basin. Okay, well these ones are closed off, right? Yeah, those ones won't let any water through. Let's see what happens. Let me go check over here to make sure this is working. It's not. Apparently the bad tide is a lot more water than expected. Oh, and it should be open. Oh, okay, so the initial like spurt was a bit aggressive, but everything else is fine. A bunch of these died, but that's meant to happen. And this all like is probably okay. I can probably also close these. Oh, these are floodgates. That'll close automatically, and this one does need to be closed. Okay, so that's all fine. There's no bad water here. This is now flooding. Not flooding, but like filling. These are dropped all the way to 5, so it should just go straight through with no issues. It won't go through here. I mean, oh wait, I don't need to do that. It'll automatically close. And these ones are just going to be a nuisance for a while. I can probably... yeah, it'll be alright. I don't think this is going to work, but we'll see if it goes through there. I might even, like, raise this. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it and see what happens. Yeah, all the water that is polluted should just work its way through without any issues. I hope. That's working pretty well. I should probably just lower this all the way. I don't know why I didn't just drop it all the way down. This one as well. Okay, that's finally hitting over here. We are closing above contamination 5. Turn that off. So I want it to go through here. I might actually make some more here, specifically for flooding the bad water out. Dang, all my trees. Oh, my trees are dying. Dang, that's rough. Why are you running out of food over here? Are you running out of food, or are you just complaining about not getting to eat very often? You got enough food. Well, actually, you don't have that much food. You have enough, but not that much. Not as much as I thought you'd have. Okay, those are all fine. I don't think we should be getting any bad tide over here. Nope, that's good. All these trees are dead, as they always get to be. It's annoying, but fine. This water here is perfectly safe now, because there's no bad tide to corrupt it, because I blocked it off. Yeah, everything is looking fine. I mean, here's getting a little bit more full than I'd like, but this is working a little bit. Yeah, I definitely am going to, like, open up another set of sluices here, specifically for bad water. But if it's working, I guess. I mean, aside from all the poor dead trees, which I'm gonna have to replant again, the chestnuts, dang it. Seems okay. Okay, so we have these already set. I'm gonna blow these ones up. And I'm planning to funnel it through here, over here, to here. And then it'll flow... It'll be one more down here after I get all these trees chopped down, which... apparently nobody's prioritizing. I need these trees gone. So, once they get all these trees gone, I'll put more dynamite across here. And then I'll get rid of this set of things and put some platforms there to go there. And then it'll go along here, then to here. I need to make sure to blow it up around here so it doesn't get too tall. Maybe. Where is... oh, it's terrain, isn't it? Landscaping, yeah, there you go. Okay, so put them like to there. And then across to here. And there, I guess. I'll need to put a platform there, but for now that can be fine. Can I put a tunnel there? Yeah. Okay, that needs to be a tunnel. So I can, you know, walk across this. I guess those can be tunnels too. Those can't be tunnels. Those need to be levees. Or sluices or something. Sluices probably, yeah. Okay. Ooh. No, it's fine. Well, is it fine though? I was thinking if I make all of these sluices, which is going to be really expensive, it might be better than making them levees. Because then I could have it flow from the bottom. Actually, I guess the bottom row can be sluice, then the top rows can be levees until the very top on the left-hand side can be sluices, maybe? It would save on some materials, and it would allow me to let the water flow through. I'm gonna do that instead. It's gonna be a lot of deleting. Oh god, it's gonna be a lot of deleting. Especially because it's gonna keep on flickering my build menu off. Yeah. Oh wait, I can just... why am I doing that? I can just do this. I forgot this was an option. I want this levee here, so that one's fine, because I need to like stack up. Do we have a staircase going down into that water anymore? We don't. We did at one point. So we're gonna need one. Not that it's something I should do now. But might as well put it in to make sure it gets done eventually. That one will be built eventually. Then we need to put sluices along the bottom here. Then levees. Up. And then up again. Is that gonna work? Because I don't have this one set very well. But I could pop it back one, which is annoying, but possible. Okay, so if I do that, I can put a levee there and there. Not that that one needs to be there. That could be a platform, doesn't really matter, but then I can add the staircase back in here. I can't, because I can't see the path. There it is. Okay, staircase here, then there, then up here. Okay, so then that should work fine. And then right here needs to be sluices, and once these get detonated, that probably doesn't need to be a tunnel. I mean, it might need to be, I don't know. Wouldn't hurt to have it be one. Actually, by that logic, all these should probably be tunnels, so maybe we can get across. It doesn't matter, does it? This is just so we can get down here. For now. I can just detonate these for fun. Whee! Okay. So, all those are ready to be built. Make sure that's the right direction. It is. These need to be close above contamination 5. Close above downstream depth 2. I guess that's fine, I don't really care. And then once these are free to be built, I guess I could just do that now. I guess since we're already like reconfiguring the entire location, we might as well just get that going. You need to be dynamited. Yeah, they'll blow up this. And then it'll go over here, and then this needs to be lower so it doesn't flow over this side. Then it goes down to here, then down further to here, then to here, then to here, then down to here. And eventually it'll pour into here and go that direction. Hopefully it'll go that direction. I should probably put a dam like right there to stop it coming this direction. But I'm not in a hurry to make that make sense yet. However, these are going to die probably to corruption soon. Oh, then they aren't. They're just drying out. Okay, I should be fine then. I'll figure it out. I'll get it set up eventually as it goes. The vision is there. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm hoping that this will continue to produce water even if it's underwater. So that it builds up steadily as the contamination comes in and then it flows out the side. Is that okay? It looks like it's not overfilling. We've kept these crops alive this time. And it didn't flow past anything, so it looks like it's good. Bit nervous about this one here, since this is bad water coming from there. And we're not getting any more safe water here to work with. So this is drying up. And it also could contaminate, but it's probably okay for now. Alright, give me the dirt extractor, excavator, that's it. You can go like right here. Maybe. No, right here. Now how do I power this? Does the power go into the front? It does. Crap. Okay. In that case, let's zotate you. That way. Oh, you're a butthead. You need one more layer of dynamite here to get rid of this. Did I remember to stop them flowing? Oh no, they're floodgates now. Oh god, I'm so good at games. I turned them all into floodgates, so I don't have to micromanage them during a bad tide or a drought. I was worried I didn't close these. These beavers are gonna start dying to the bad tides. I should probably tell them to stop working for now. I don't think anybody else is at risk. Ooh, all the water ran out of there, huh? Dang, that sucks. I should probably put another set of these on this side. So that I can balance the water there. Because there's a ton of water back here that's just not being used. So, in fact, that might be what I do now, while I'm just waiting for things to happen. Go ahead and delete all this. Then turn those into sluices and levees. There you go. Those are closed, and these are closed. I might just keep them open on like 50, so they just sort of cycle the water. And close contamination. Not that that's ever going to happen, but you never know. There. So now those will just be automatically cycling water back between them if they ever need water. Hopefully. Hey, Super Soph, how you doing? Those already died. That's a shame. Mainly lurking today? You enjoy Timberborn? You don't want to see any beavers dancing alone in the dance hall? Well, we'll see. Let's see. Let's see if there's anybody dancing right now. Nah, it's nighttime. They're asleep. It's too late to dance. They don't have a semblance of the nightlife. Hope you're good. I'm doing alright. I'm tired, but good. I'm really sad about these trees dying again. My chestnut trees. This is like the perfect opportunity to switch these out. So I'm going to plant all my chestnut trees over here from now on instead of over here, because the chestnut trees keep dying and I need them alive. So... oh, goodness. Okay, yeah, it's going to be over here. All these chestnut trees... All these oak trees are going to be cut down, and turned into chestnut trees. Is that going to be enough? That doesn't seem like enough. We need more. I guess this entire section can be chestnut. It's a huge waste of some trees that are almost grown, but I'm not willing to forget. I'm going to forget to do it again if I don't do it now. A solitary beef can enjoy dancing. I agree. But it's still always nice with others. You understand now why I said shrimp to your first message? They do look a bit shrimpy on desktop. Oh, they're beavers. Okay. Yeah, they look like the shrimp emote. Or the yeah. That I see. I didn't even realize. I was wondering. I was wondering why you sent shrimp, but I wasn't gonna question it because it didn't bother me. Like, I was like, oh, that's strange. Why shrimp? But it wasn't. It wasn't shrimp. 'Twas beavers. Yeah. See, those look. I mean, the shrimp are definitely more red, but they're the same shape. And without them being side by side, I couldn't I couldn't identify. You know. The solo beaver did look very confident when he was boogieing. Indeed. Let's see, are they doing any dances now? Now that it's the middle of the day? We got a couple of them dancing. We got one over here, we got two over here. Just having a good time in the dance hall. Oh, they got shy. Started watching. Oh my god, look at the mud pit with no mud. Such a grim sight. The mudless pit. Is there a button that zooms out that isn't the scroll wheel? Probably. Most games tend to have one. I don't know what it is though. Oh well. Okay, these ones are almost chopped down. I'm gonna replant them. I'm gonna remove the chop order on them as well. I guess I can just keep them going. Did I not have a chop order on those? Why are those ones not chopped? Get in there. Is it that no beaver can reach it? No, they can reach it. I just guess I didn't put it there. Oh well. Yeah, the chestnuts always die, and it's getting, like, kind of frustrating. So I really need to get the, I'm waiting to switch it out so the chestnuts stop dying, because I need that food. There you go. I will have to make a gatherer over here now. I can remove this gatherer. Make that a woodcutter instead. And put a gatherer or two over here for chestnuts. And then whenever those get chopped down, I can designate the entire area for chestnuts. Why'd that tree just grow? Get out of here. It seems like the trees do grow. Like, around other trees. Maybe. Come on. I'd love it if you got rid of it before the nighttime kicked in so that I could actually plant the whole area. Oh well. Start putting them down. It's annoyed that these two aren't there. It'll be fine. Bad tide's over, basically. It should automatically resolve everything except for the one at Woodshine. At Woodshine, I'll have to go in and manually open that gate, but everything else should be fine. Just these last two, please. There you go. Okay, cool. So, that's still in progress. Leave that. The bad tide... oh, for some reason my water isn't restoring its beauteous view. I've got like the see-through water right now. I don't know why. There you go. That's what I wanted. Okay, there you go. Wait, how did this water get through? What? Oh, it must have like flown over the top. Oh, crap. Alright, well, it'll be fine. That's good. Let's go ahead and pull this back up to 85, I think it was at. Then all of my trees are going to get replanted. It's going to take forever. And this will fill up and then push the water through here eventually. This worked pretty well. Ooh, don't let it through. What are you doing? Oh my god, it's been polluting this water the whole time. Luckily I caught it when I did, or else it would have been like... it would have killed all the crops. It killed some of them already, right here. I guess I just forgot to turn that on. I looked at it. I must have looked at this one. Whoops. Okay. The water will flow. It'll be fine. It'll take a little bit of time, but it will eventually clean itself. But these trees are so dead. It's so sad. At least these are grown, so we can cut them down for a ton of wood, even if they're a bit busted for now. Mm-hmm. Alright. It'll work. Oh, this overflowed again. Why'd that happen this time? I'm pretty sure I fixed this issue. Why'd this happen? Close above downstream 1. Oh, it's doing that, that's why. because the water over here isn't flowing through anymore. It's also not flowing through here because it still hasn't considered itself open. There you go. Now it's open. I don't know why that one took so long to open up, but now this is flooded again. Okay, this one needs to be lower. This needs to be like 1.7 or something, because it needs to flow through. So once this fills up, it should overtop that and then flow on. And how is this looking over here? Have we finished building things? No. Guess we probably haven't even started. Wasn't much time to do it. All these trees are already marked for cutting down, I imagine? They're not. Oh, what the heck? I planted them but then forgot to mark them for cutting down? How embarrassing. Okay, that one doesn't need to be there, but oh well. Get that, get these. There you go. Was I planning on cutting all these down? I feel like I would have set them up if I was, but I didn't seem to. No, I definitely was, because they were like a good place for trees to be planted that weren't going to be like the oak trees take a long time to grow. These are like good. These are like pine trees and stuff, so they're going to be like faster to grow. Okay, well, whatever. Now the sluices are almost done, which is nice. They are working as intended, even though they're not complete. They are letting the water through. This one still needs to be built, so I need to get this staircase done. Okay, and the water through here is starting to work. I might just open this so that it just sort of pushes through. Okay. Not quite what I expected to happen, but it happened. Ah, never mind, it's working fine. It's just taking a while. And the water over here is not going to fill up until this finishes filling this whole area as well. Which won't take too long, but it does take like a couple of days for everything to get sorted after a bad tide. Okay. And this thing did work as intended, except that it was a little bit slow to stop it coming through. So there is a world where I could put levees here to stop the water from like splashing over the top. I might do that, just because I think that'd be a good idea. Have to get rid of some stuff, but I think it'll be a good thing. It'll be a good plan in the end. Even though it'll take some time. We got a lot of wood because of all the dead trees, so it shouldn't be too bad. This is another one that's going to take a while to, like, get back through. Maybe I should drop it now. Oh, they all died already, and not really a reason to flood it through. I'll do it anyway. Just give me some water going through there so I can have my crops live. The carrots, at least, if nothing else. So maybe floodgates aren't great there. Because that means that the, like, these all die. Because the water isn't coming through the lake. Although the lake did dry out, so I guess there's not really anything to be said about that. And this is still being a butt. I guess could drop this floodgate so it just kind of pours through. It's going out, but now that the... Oh wait, let me Just raise that all the way up. It needs to go this direction to flow over the top of that. This is letting all the good water out. Which I guess does cleanse this. Unconnected building, I know, thank you. I don't know if they can reach that. They can't. Okay. So I need this to be facing this direction. Right there. So once that gets built, I'll have to delete that and then destroy it immediately. It'll be fine. Bit weird, but it'll work. As with most things, it will work. Wow, there's a lot of freaking bread over here. Holy crap. Infini bread. What? What has happened here? Contamination's 5%? No, that's open still. Is it because I raised that all the way to 1? Is this closed still? Contamination's 6%. Okay, let it go through it at like 10%. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. 8% there. Because the water's just going to like overflow everything if we don't like start letting it go. It's not gross enough to like corrupt anything. It's just like kind of nasty. It has like an aftertaste. Hey Zifo, how you doing? Tasks, yes. Many tasks. I think I needed this to be like 75. I remember it needed to be pretty low compared to how I thought it should have to be. Looking good. These trees are getting replanted. You love to see it. This is almost built. Just need logs, which we have some of now. And once that's built, we'll get all this going again. I hope. And then I should probably put more here now. These were all going to be 2s. I had them already set up before, but I wasn't sure if I wanted them. Now I do. That's a 2s and that's a 1. And when that gets destroyed, I'll check it again to guarantee I get it right. Okay, this flooded. Okay, open this. All the way. Let all the water out so we can unflood this zone. These ones don't even. These ones can just be at like 1. These can be like max. They can be open. Oh yeah, they're already open all the time. I don't need to adjust them like that. Okay. How dare you take possession of my floodgate? Drop it lower. I mean, this will dry out on its own. But it'd be nice to get it emptier faster. I guess I could put the levees, or the sluices further down. Might be a good idea. Okay, this goes back up to like 170. There you go. This is fine. This is good. We're getting water in here again. This is still good. We're still planting. We're struggling with these for some reason. Missing logs, of course. That's why, as always. Those ones actually don't need to be too high anyway. Like, these were too high because I expected to fill up this whole area, but then I realized you can't plant these in too deep water. So there's no reason for these to exist at height 2. Just aside from aesthetics and consistency. That'll start powering eventually. This is all fine. All these are out of power because the wheel isn't turning, because this isn't full. That's 75. This is 80. That should work still. This is 90. That goes all this way. None of the wind is blowing. Oh, there it goes. Okay. And then this one will flood over at 85. That should be fine. Everything should be fine. It's a bit slow going, but things should work. There's no batteries over here, which is what I'm kind of worried about right now. So it does this, where it sort of spins a little bit and then it stops spinning over and over again. Like, I guess I can lower this a bit more than that, just to make sure it kind of always flows a bit. Same with this. So we need this water to, like, be flowing constantly, because it's going to be powering my dirt excavator. And again, I could probably put, like, a battery here as well, but it wouldn't be a very good battery, and I don't know how long it would even last, or if it would be worth building at all. But I could do a battery. Is that worth it? Maybe. I'll have to put the excavator down first. Which means we need to wait for this to finish. Then this to finish. Okay, the water's flowing through here pretty regularly. You like to see that. It's good. They finish the power, so we can finish building that water wheel. This can be opened back up. Okay. The Agora is not looking great. The mud pit is also, again, just logs, just lots of logs. All the construction requires logs. Unconnected buildings. Oh, yeah, we're working on it. There's 2 of them, though. Oh, that one. How'd that happen? Oh, of course, that. Yep. Buildings lack workers. It's just, nobody's looking to exercise, it's fine. Stranded beaver? How'd you get stranded? Like, step over the rail. Like, right, just step over right here. Gonna make me deconstruct this entire staircase for you to, like, stop being underneath the platforms. Do you know how irritating that is? That's a lot of resources to just, like, collapse because you got stuck. Get out of there. Get out of there. There you go. God, embarrassing. Some beavers. Okay, water's looking good again. It's clean, working. This needs to be, like, top priority, because I really want this experiment to go through. Just to see what happens. I mean, these are pretty important, too, so I guess I'll prioritize all these as well. They're all important, but we'll see. Oh, all the construction requires logs. Strange that. Yeah, it is a bit obvious, I suppose, but it just, like, a lot more logs than I expected, is all. Like, I have, like, an entire, like, quarter of the map dedicated to log production, and it's still not enough. Maybe not a quarter, maybe a tenth. Maybe a tenth of the map, but still a lot. Still a lot of distance, space, you know. Okay, we're completely out of power again. No surprise there. We're not flowing any water through here. Why has this happened? Why is my water bad? Downstream depth 33. There's nothing down there, so close this above, like, 35. And this is going to be up to 70, so it should never flow through. This is at 75, and this is at 80, I think, yeah. So that should be fine. I don't know why that's taken so long to, like, come through. That's at 80, right? Yeah, 80, and this is at 90, so this could be at 85. That should allow more water through. Enough to maybe get through properly. What is this at? This is at 75. I might raise this to 85, sure. And this can be at 75. These are letting things through at 185. That's all good. Okay. So hopefully that makes it go through properly now. So I can actually get some power flowing. I guess a lot of it's just flowing through here. I guess this can go up to like 80 or 90. There you go. Levees are done there. Looking good. Sluices and levees aren't done here yet, because we got to get this going. We did. Fantastic. That means that this should be done. This should be done pretty soon. And that one. And then that can just be at the leisure of the beavers. I'm not, like, in a hurry. It's only for if a bad tide comes. It's not for anything else, so I'm not really in a hurry to get it done, because I doubt another bad tide's going to come anytime soon. Keep looking at that building, wondering what's going on. I know what's going on every time. I'm going to prioritize that, just to get that notification off my screen. Hey, look in here, dancers. They're not dancing. Nobody's dancing. Oh, you're dancing. There you go. Get booging down. Booging down? Boogieing down. I was going to say they don't like to dance for very long, but I guess they were dancing for about an hour. If I was to, like, look up here at the clock. You expected the notification to go off as soon as I said that. Oh, look at him go! That would have been embarrassing for me. Completely unprepared for the bad tide that is to come eventually. The theme park's pretty good. Aside from this, like, kind of wonky giant structure up here, everything, I like it a lot. It's very fun. Very dense. Lots of animations going on. I guess it's not a theme park, it's an amusement park. Although I guess it is themed after Beavers. Maple syrup and extract for catalyst. I don't know what catalyst does. I'm just assuming it's something useful. It's for the bots, so I'm assuming it does something. Okay. Let them do their thing. That's good. We finished that up finally. Can they reach all these? Yeah. That one's done now, so they did reach it. And once that's done, we're gonna need to put some levees up here and then get rid of these staircases. Actually, I guess I don't really need to get rid of the staircase, just need to be aware that it's not doing anything anymore. Can't use it after that. I guess I could probably... Nah, I wouldn't be able to. Not without a lot of extra money. Resources, rather. It served its purpose. It doesn't need to be there anymore, so it's kind of whatever. So you want to pause these so they don't build and trap themselves. I'm going to put some levees down there just so they can then pause that one, just so they can build them in time. Then I have to get rid of all of these trees here, which feels bad, but it is what it is. Did I cancel that one? Dwarf Fortress flashbacks. What part? Trying to figure out how water works with staircases. About builders walling themselves in. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, that I don't understand how the AI doesn't, like, if Beaver is within enclosed area, don't complete construction. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be a hard thing. Again, as someone who has never tried programming, like, realistically in my life, I feel like that shouldn't be too hard of a thing to have not happen. Maybe it's done just as, like, an extra challenge or something, but it is very frustrating. It happens a lot in Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld. It, like, happens in every game that has, like, building mechanics that your builders will just wall themselves in. And, like, I guess if I wanted to be, like, a cruel, like, overlord, I could just leave them to die, but I don't want to. Why? Okay, so why is all this dead? This is filling up fine. I guess I could, like, probably put a dam right here to stop this bad water from, like, causing problems somehow. Although I do need the water to flow through here. I was going to do a floodgate, but maybe I'll do a sluice. Because the water does need to go through here. And it only needs to be one tall anyway, so... Okay, can I even get over there? Probably, but it'd probably be a really long path they wouldn't be happy going on. Which is how it always is. Tragically. Okay, so eventually they'll maybe build those sluices. And that should make this a bit deeper, hopefully. Not a huge amount deeper, because I still need this water wheel to flow, but a little deeper. Sometimes you want to wall people in on purpose, in Dwarf Fortress at least, and the game doesn't know when you do and when you don't. I guess that's true, but that just feels like a weird distinction to make. I don't know, a distinction's not the right word there. If 99% of the time I don't want to wall someone in, it feels weird that it allows me to. Like, especially in this game, for instance, I've never wanted to wall a beaver in, but they still get walled in. You know? And again, it's like if I was like playing like a cruel person who just was like if I was like doing like one of those like sadistic Sims challenges where you lock everybody in a basement and make them do like art for you or something, then sure, I'd kind of understand it, but you know, I'm not doing that. But with Dwarf Fortress, I can kind of understand it because dwarves can go crazy and stuff like that, or it can be like, you know, they can, you know, be made evil. But in this, it doesn't seem to serve a purpose, unless like the contaminated beavers can make you or other beavers contaminated, maybe. But you can't like directly control them. Like I don't have any ability to like move them individually to a location. Like they're not pawns. I can't grab them and click them over here. They're autonomous for the most part, so I wouldn't really have the capacity to move them like that. I don't know. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. I wonder if a non-permeable floor would... stops water from leaking through it. I'm wondering if that will like make it so that it doesn't evaporate. Or if that's just for like platforms. I wonder if I was to like put a floor all the way along this entire area, if it would just stop the game, like stop the entire lake from like evaporating. I don't know how it works, but it'd be interesting to find out. Because I don't know if the ground is absorbing the water, or if it's just evaporating because it's like water. I assume it's for platforms, but it might be more. It doesn't elaborate. There's also the contamination barrier, which I guess could be pretty good if I ever remembered to use it. Stops soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Yeah, so I could like put these along the riverbanks. But it can't be, it has to be like, it can't be where a path is. So it'd have to be like along like the edges of my dams. Which would be a lot of resources to have to like give up for it. And it doesn't, well, I guess it does bother me quite a bit, especially with my chestnuts that I've now replaced. If I was to like get rid of this entire line, I could probably make it work. I don't know though. Would it be worth it? Maybe. I might. God, I don't really want to do it, but I might try it. Just to see what it actually does. Oops, didn't mean to get rid of that one. Game? Oak? Go? Why won't you let me put an oak tree there? Oh, it's a chestnut tree, that's why. Yes. Because it's a chestnut tree, I see. I thought I got rid of all the chestnut trees up here. What? Did they not get replanted as oak trees? Did I forget to designate them to be planted as oak trees up here? Oh, I must have done. Oh, no. Well, it's fine. I don't care that much. I'll worry about it later. For now, it's okay that they're chestnuts. When I run out of wood so incredibly badly that it destroys my empire, then I'll complain. I mean, I'll still complain about not having enough wood, but I'll really complain when they all die. Okay. Once all those trees get deleted, I'll place the impermeable floors, or whatever they are, the contamination barriers, just to see what happens. And if they work how it seems like they should. They only take one metal to put down, so it shouldn't be too big. No OSHA in any of those worlds, you think? OSHA? Occupational Safety and Health Administration? OSHA. That's so many beavers. There's just a lot of beavers. I guess for the I should also try to do it over here, too. Although the problem with over here is that it's just further back. I also don't know if it works on diagonals or not. We will see. Because it could be legitimately very good, but it'll also just corrupt this entire section here, maybe. So I don't know how well it'll actually work like this. I suspect that it'll be pretty good for the most part, but I imagine there'll be parts where I don't build these, and they'll just flood through there and then cause me problems. The one that forbids stilt walking on ladders. Yeah, and many other things that get people very badly injured at work. You know, as absurd as a lot of the rules are with OSHA, there is a good reason that they have those rules. Like, they're a bit ridiculous, but you know. Pretty much every rule that exists because somebody, like, got maimed or died because of them, right? So, they're there for a reason. I mean, it is a bit frustrating when you're like, oh, I'm not allowed to do this very mundane task without, you know, putting on 14 different pieces of equipment and utilizing common sense. Wacky. So I'm wondering how these work, because it says beneath it. It stops them spreading from beneath it. But these look like it would make more sense to be above. Like, it feels like it would make more sense to be, like, down here in the water. Like, catch the debris or something, you know? But I guess I'll have to wait and see until the, once the bad tide happens, if this actually does work. And how much it works, and how much I need to make an effort to put things in a specific way. Okay. How is everything over here looking? This flowing? It is flowing. Okay, we're gonna get the thing built. This has been built, so we destroy that. Destroy this. And then delete these. Give me the dirt excavator right there. And there is a world where I can get a battery right here. I might put that down. Ooh. Dang. Okay, well, I'll put it down and pause so I can put a thing around there to make it work. I need to put a platform right there, and then a power conduit on it, shaft rather. And then once that's built, I'll put a shaft there and put another battery right there. I'll pause that one. Build that, then this, and then I'll put another battery right here. That one can actually just be built there. That one's not going to block anything. Nothing important anyway. No inhaling welder gas while smoking. I mean, yeah, you know, stuff like that. There are things that, like, are like the most obvious thing you could literally ever think of in your entire life. And then that like, because somebody just made a stupid mistake that got people killed, basically, is what all of OSHA is. I might need another of these up here. Actually, I don't really need one up here, do I? Well, it might not hurt, because this goes all the way around here and up there, so it might be a good idea to put it here. Just so that people can, like, get around. I don't really want it there. I'd like it to be in a place that it can, like... Right there's good. Like, it's really close, but if I put it here, then here, then here, it'll barely add any more distance between these two, but it'll allow them to get to here as well. So I think that'd be good. One of these days we'll get some mud for the mud pit. You gotta believe me, Beavers, I'm working on it. I'm trying my best for you. Why are you not working? Ah. No, we're already working on it. Do I want to have a path across here? This isn't like a... Well, no, because it would get rid of a bunch of trees. There's no reason to have a path there. That feels like you didn't need to go into the water for that. I really hope this actually works, or else this will be a real shame. Not that it's not that much effort to put down, just... You know. It's a lot of trees that I could be planting. Can't believe I forgot to delete my chestnut trees. Are they not able to reach up here? No, they can. They're just really slow. Oh, because there's not very many. Because there's not very many beavers here, apparently. That's why. They got a pretty good quality of life, though, right? Yeah, 34. They got a good quality of life in this area. They should be happy to breed and produce more workers for my ever-increasing beaver empire. Okay, this was not affected by it at all. This was totally fine, isolated from the water, so... Not worried about that. This still hasn't been built, so we're never gonna get that back. Over here doesn't get affected very much by the contamination. I think over here did a little bit, but that was it. And then down here, we're not worried about it. We're building these eventually once I get this stuff going. This is probably pretty important, so build that. Then this as well is quite important. Then, I mean, I guess all these are pretty important. They're not really that big a deal, but once the drought happens, I think the bad water still comes in, so... Or maybe it's not. What? I don't... Well, whatever, anyway, don't matter. Why is there a split here? Where does that even go? It goes to there. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, how's this looking? Still bad. I'm doing a big old walk around to reach it, but they're getting there. Got most of the planks good. Which one of these is which? Zipline station? Okay, get rid of this zipline to go to there, then to there. We can't use it yet, but when we can, it'll be great. But even this is pretty far away from the town center. They don't really like traveling this far still. There's definitely a limit to how far they're willing to go. I should probably have, like, a station where I have, like, every single, like, location I want to go to, like, rigged up on one platform. In beekeeping, it's a practice to use a welder to disinfect hive boxes and old frames for reuse, and it seems like a hazard because it's all wooden. That seems strange. Why is that the way it is? I mean, giving job practice people the task, especially? Oh, okay. That's good, I guess. I mean, things very rarely burst into flames immediately, provided they're, treated correctly. So, I don't think a welder would light the bee box on fire instantly. Just feels weird that that's what's done. I would never have considered doing something like that. For obvious reasons, I think. Why did I pause that? Oh, because I expected them to make these, but they can't. Because we have no logs! Ah! Oh, these are still designated for chopping down, too. Oh, goodness. If they're not designated for, like, chopping or chomping, I should probably get rid of them. Well, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'll try to pay attention to when they actually do get chopped down, and I'll try to change them when that happens. Okay. I think, aside from this whole area here, this is the only place where the pollution actually affects anything. I don't know how this is going to work. We should do that. I'm assuming they can walk over this. They seem to be. As long as it works diagonally, we'll be fine. Just gently brown the wood without burning. Alright. Well, I guess that's good. How often do bee boxes need to be... Like, how often apiaries are called, right? How often do they need to be disinfected? Like, do bees commonly catch diseases? I haven't looked into that. Or is it for, like, bacteria? Can these beavers even reach over here? They should be able to. They were able to before. I don't know where I'd look for this. The nearest builder hut is somewhere. Somewhere around. I don't know exactly where, but it's around. I think they can probably reach these. Too far, it says. So I guess they can't reach it, but they definitely could. Is there no builder, like, right here? There's definitely not one over here. I guess they can't reach there for planting, so maybe I could put a building post up there? Yeah, but it'd be great if I could put it there. I could do it this direction and then just have it go around the back, but it's kind of a weird place to put it. It'll work. There you go. Just delete all those. Once a family dies out or is moved, you basically have to disinfect? Alright. Okay. It'd be hard to clean all the wax And piled over filth, so you just burn it. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That does make sense. I hadn't even considered the wax and, you know, excrement and dust and stuff. Okay. Do we need these on? We don't really need these at all anymore. They exist, but we have this like infinite supply of bad water now. So I could just get rid of these and free up that space and resources. There's also no bad water there anymore, so it doesn't serve a purpose. And you're not able to build any more things because storage is completely full. And I'm guessing we don't have enough power to make more bots. That must be why you're not making more bots. Yeah, okay. Is there any way I can, like, get some more power generation over here? The water is flowing, but it's really slow. If I could get water, like, here, and, like, somehow ferry the power over, it makes sense. I guess I can. I'd have to build a platform under here, and then up here, over here, and then build a bunch of wheels through this area. But it would work. And this is a constant supply of water always flowing, so it would generate power constantly. Oh hey, another bad tide. That was fast. Have I gotten everything set up for that? I don't think I have. I was planning this whole thing, but it's not done yet. Go ahead and just prioritize all of this, please. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not like that. Definitely prioritize this, though. The bottom row. There's a world I can get it built in time, but I don't know if it will be fast enough. Let's see. Top priority these. I don't even think. Can they reach these? Yeah. And then down here, I'm gonna have to figure something out. I gotta get rid of all these trees. I don't have to. If I was to... Okay, try it. Let's see. If I do the, if I get rid of this section here with bombs, I might be able to build an overhang that goes all the way out to the middle here, and then build up on the sides of the overhang, and then have the water just sort of dump out into the center of the water. I'd also like to get a sluiceway up here somewhere to stop water from this going this direction, but it probably wouldn't be a problem. It's important to disinfect, especially with the growing Varroa destructor threat. I do not know what a Varroa destructor is. It sounds bad, though. Probably because the name is Destructor. Okay, max priority all this. I'm going to try as hard as I can to get this built. It's kind of might. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, Beavers, hurry. Please. Yeah, I'd never heard of it. How are they meant to be dealt with? I mean, how? Like, they're obviously, like, going to be invasive, because all threats to the ecosystem are invasive some way or another. But is it something that can easily be dealt with? Do they have some sort of, like, way to be killed that isn't just solely reliant on, you know, good practices in bee hygiene? It's a bee tick, similar size to a tick, but on a bee. That seems like it would make it really hard to exist. Beavers are doing beaver things that beavers do. They sure are. Well, they're trying. I don't let them do the beaver things they want to be. I tend to force them to do human things. It's very cruel of me. I'm glad we're cutting down trees right next to the construction we're making right now, but I don't think we're going to have enough wood to finish this off, after all. We only have a couple days left, and I don't think the trees are going to grow fast enough. Okay. Prioritize all of these as well. And these. And actually, I guess... I guess all these levees over here as well need to be put in. It's a lot of logs. Dynamite's almost good. I guess these don't even need to be dynamited. I don't know what I was doing. I had a plan that I was working with, but I think I'm gonna have to like forego that initial plan anyway. Well, maybe not. We'll see. If I can get this done before the bad tide, then I won't continue the plan. If I can't get it done before the bad tide, then I will. Problem solved. These need to be built, though, pretty quickly as well, because this will stop it from overflowing the middle there. It's really hard to eliminate. There are traps, but they're mostly for finding out if they're there. Nah, I see. It'll give us a chance to see if the barrier works, at least. Sooner than I had anticipated. And how well it works, or how, like, the contamination spreads through the bits and bobs. Explosives and extract. We have explosives. Do we have extract? No, we have extract too. They're being real slow about this. I guess I didn't prioritize. I prioritized a lot of things, so I'm supposing that's why it's taking so long. The ticks are really resistant to chemicals. Okay, blow up these. Alright, good. Now, if they can get all these laid down fast enough, then I'll do an overhang. If they can't, then I won't. Not that it matters. Again, I have to get this whole thing set up first. Okay, unpause all this. These are also pretty important to get done, so it all relies on how much logs we can get. All these trees are growing at the same time, so it is possible that we'll have enough logs to do it, but it's not looking great. Okay, detonate all these. Alright, what am I going to do here? So, I was thinking to delete these here. Not delete those. Oh, crap. No, actually, I realized that wouldn't work because the trees are still a problem. What I was planning to do was set the overhang here, but then the trees are going to grow too tall, so it'd have to be back up here. Which means all this terrain I just knocked out is going to have to be replaced. So it's actually not going to work how I was hoping it would. It's just going to be a nuisance. Oh, man. Dang. How expensive is that going to be? It's going to take planks. We have planks, right? Yeah. Like, I could do planks. I could just do this and make up for my mistake. Up to, like, there. And then do overhang, like, 4? Nope, 6? No, I would need more than that. Because I would need to also go along the edges here. Ah, nah. Ah, nah. Give me some more dynamite. Right there and there. see what happens. I guess I can't get it over here until I build these, so I guess we'll high prioritize everything over here. Again, if this finishes, it is possible to do this, but if it works the way I think it does. The ticks breed on walled-in bee larvae and then emerge with the bee and move to adults. Jeez. I'm surprised the bees aren't able to, like, identify them and, like, kill them. Bees are pretty territorial, after all. I don't need to prioritize that. I mean, I guess if they're, like, so small they can't, like, identify them until it's too late, then sure, but I don't know. The African bees acknowledge it and remove it from their nest, but African bees are aggressive to humans. It's tough. Okay. We're almost there. I just need to finish building these two, and then I can build this, and then I can make a wrap around here to finish the last ones. It doesn't look like we're gonna make it, though. We still have to do this entire back end, and also 2 tiers of this. And the entirety of this, like... It's not impossible, just really unlikely unless we get a huge, like, tree growth spurt here. And then we still have to handle this section here, which I just haven't done, because I also need to do the impermeable floor on those if I was going to do this. Which... who knows if that's going to work. And then I have to build levees along the edges of the waterfall as well. So that could be a real predicament. It looks like it's just not going to work. We only have half a day left, and they're going to stop working in like 3 hours. There were attempts to breed the Varroa cleaning habit into less aggressive bees, but didn't know if it was successful. If it was successful, it'll probably take some time for it to, you know, reliably spread to other colonies. So it'd be a long-term restoration project. Ah, man, it's so close. I can boost it to 24-hour work time. I can make them very unhappy for a while and see if we can't fix this before it ends. I don't think it'll work though. I think I'm kind of ruining it here. Actually, no matter what happens, if I finish this bit here, then this will actually be a better place to pour out all the gunk, even if it doesn't work how I want it to. But it looks like it's going to be a bit too late, because we still need to build this and this. And this and this and this, so we didn't get it in time. Probably. I'll have to watch how quickly it fills up. If it fills up too fast, I'll just open the gates. If it doesn't, Oop, that's fast. Okay, well, open the gate. And we can lower the time back down to 16 hours or whatever it was. Yep, that was a mistake. That was a lot to let out all at once. Ah, well. Alright, you know the deal. Just lower that all the way down to, I don't know, like 80, 70? I don't remember how it was. 70, and then lower this to 0. Just let it flood out. Everything else should be fine. I haven't changed anything, so it should be alright. Over here is kind of a thing I was going to look into. No, it seems to be fine over here, too. They dried out fast, of course, but... No, actually a little bit did get over the top after all. So the dam only helped a little bit. Ah, well. It's working, though. That's all that matters. Go ahead and turn off this, please. I guess these are probably fine. Pop that up to max just for a bit. So that all the pieces here don't, you know, stop. Drat. Here I was hoping I'd be able to get that bad water experiment done, but you'll have to wait, I suppose. Oh, I didn't even get the sluices over here, which I was planning to do. That's a shame. Oh, it's because I was trying to get this finished, so I guess it makes sense I didn't get it in time. Yeah, they can still work on it, I guess. Still get their stuff all done and dealt with in time. I'm not... I mean, it'll work eventually. Oh yeah, I want to check on the trees and barriers. Oh, I gotta... I have to raise the gate to check if this works. It looks like it is. The contamination goes to there. Yeah, it looks like it's working as it had sort of implied it would. We didn't finish the ones over here, but over here it is working. At least it seems to. There's bits like right here where it's not, but I think that's because it's coming from over here and going this way. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, so the contamination barrier does work. Great. Maybe eventually we'll get this all done so we don't have to replant all the trees every time. Also, these ones over here need to be dealt with too, so I'm gonna have to... you can't build a road over top of them, so... these ones are kind of screwed no matter what. But it's a lot less than it would have been. These ones over here are just dry. Oop. That is filling a lot more than I want it to. Why is that so full? Is it because these aren't letting out enough, or is it because I didn't open this up? Oh. Is it okay? It looks like it might be okay. This is a downside that I just learned, or just realized about this sluice way, is that the water can't come from here over to here now. So it's stuck over on this side. Again, I had plans to have this built in time, which it didn't get built in time, so I can't really do anything about that. These are still in the process of being done. I need to detonate all these. And these. Okay, so what I planned to do was to get the overhang, which is very expensive, and build it like over top of these. But that is not very far, unfortunately. Well, I can go out to there, because that'll reach with this as well. So do that and this. Like that. And then I put like a platform there and there. Then I can get levees here and here. And some platforms over top so I can actually like walk across there and build. like that. Then it can be lined with the impermeable floor. So that it can't go through. And I don't know why you'd put it anywhere else, but I guess I could put it here too. And then that should allow me to eventually, when this fills up, go along this way and out over the top here to pour out into this part of the river. I hope. It'll be a while before I can do that, but I might prioritize the whole thing just to get it going. Because I think this would be a really good idea if I can make it work. Alright, we're not flooding over, are we? No, we're still doing alright. None of these trees are dying to contamination, which means that they will be okay, because this won't last 7 days. Over here is a bit messy, but they're not dying to contamination either. We have none coming in here to interfere with that water. We didn't get this built in time, did we? No, we sure didn't. So all this is dead. We did get this. Nobody's working there because it's not connected to power, and it's not connected to paths. That's not true. Oh, it's a 2-story building. What the hell? How was I supposed to know? Okay, that's important. That's important. Okay. Butterflies can evolve to take advantage of ants in social parasitism. The caterpillar makes sounds and smells similar to ant queens. So workers find the caterpillar and take it to its nest, then raise it as their own, even giving it priority before ant larvae. That seems strange. There is a butterfly that does it. Is that how the mites work too, or is that just an unrelated musing? I might just get rid of this. This doesn't seem to be doing anything other than being a bridge. And it is just trapping this bad water in here. Just unrelated? Okay. It's still interesting. Just wasn't sure if it was related to the thing. Ooh, how do I want to do this? I suppose it makes sense to delete this whole path. Because that's just not necessary at this stage. Because we have a path right here that goes down there. Those don't need to connect. And then we can put the impermeable, like, contamination barrier there. And here. I don't need to do that. Well, I guess I can go there. Get rid of that. I don't even know. I don't think I can build up this far. I think this is too far. I don't think we can get to that. That doesn't matter. They can't reach up there anyway. Yeah. So we just get rid of all these. This one's probably fine too. Actually, this one's a problem, so maybe up to like there. Oop, don't get rid of that. Yeah, because the contamination needs to be dealt with a little bit. Can I build underneath that floor, I wonder? I don't really need to, do I? Well, maybe I do. If I can build, like, right there. I don't know if they'll let me. Because it's right underneath of where they are hanging out. Where they walk. Doesn't say I can, so I'm going to try it. Because that would help to, like, protect all these trees that are now dead because of the water. Because there's a lot of trees to lose to the pollution. When I could easily prevent it. In fact, I might even move this log chopper right here instead, so I can put another one right there. Even though it's not going to make a huge difference. It'll take away one extra spot where it could be. Unless I wanted to move the entire thing away, which I don't want to do. And we're not going to get up there anytime soon. I would like to. They're all dead anyway, so I guess I could put it down now. And just, if they ever get around to building it, it'd be nice. I don't think this part counts. No, it doesn't. Okay. Give me one oak tree. Plant right there. Okay. And so that'll help prevent a lot of the trees from dying in the future, but it doesn't help currently. It died to not being submerged. Yep, that makes sense. That is why I did this, in the hopes that it would, like, you know, allow the water through, but I'm guessing that the water here is just out. Wow, my lakes run out in 3 days. That doesn't feel right. That feels like it's way too soon. How did that happen? I wonder if the impermeable floors will actually stop things from drying out. They only cost 1 each, so it feels like you're meant to use them en masse. Am I willing to try it on, like, a giant area like that? Although I guess this whole area would have been fresh water still if I had gotten this thing built in time. This area and this area would still struggle, but everywhere else would be fine. Okay, well, it's not a big deal for now. This is what it is. At least this is done now, so whenever I get the opportunity to try it again, I will. I could try it now and just see where it goes to, because all this is dead anyway. Aside from getting the beavers sick, it might not do anything. I just see what happens. If I... it'll be a mistake. I'm curious what'll happen. Let's just fill it up and see if this actually works how I think it should. This does fill up, and then it should just go straight out there. Into the aqueduct. Which doesn't go well for anybody, but it is working how I expected it to, so let's go ahead and open that back up. Sorry, beavers, I didn't mean to pour sewer water all over you. I just wanted to check to see if it was working. And it was. So, you know, great success. Honestly, I could actually use this to power stuff. I didn't think about that until just now, but the bad tide can still be used for power. Crim abuse. No, it's not true. I was testing something. It was fine. I can't wait till this whole area here stays freshwater. It's gonna be so nice. There's a lot to be done there. How many... Oh, we're almost out of catalyst. Interesting. We have lots of metal left. We have lots of planks left. It's just logs that are the problem, and we have quite a few logs. And they should all be going over here, so... As we sort of get this going, it should be fine. I need to, like, pause this, so they don't block themselves in. It'll work eventually. It's a shame you can't, like, haul, like make batteries to, like, move elsewhere. I can't make, like, batteries that store the power to move elsewhere. I'm not going to bother with any of this, because it shouldn't end up being bad. In fact, this doesn't even need to be here, because this bad water is not going to exist anymore. I hope, anyway. I mean, we're getting there. It's taken a long time, but they're doing. We're still running out of logs, but we have a pretty steady influx of logs. Although none of the trees are growing anymore, unfortunately. Basically. We have some down here, but that's it. The lake here is growing, is like staying full. This river is staying full. Everywhere else is just out, though. Like this lake is full too, of course. Oh, those get contaminated. I thought these didn't, because they were in water. Oh, no. Well, guess I know what to do with that. Okay. I shouldn't need to put any further down here. I guess I could put it like right here. This will be fine, probably. I don't need corners. Corners don't seem to need to be secured. Plant some more spatterdock, please. Okay. Sad that that's happening, but it's good to know that it does. So it will affect crops through water. Yeesh. But again, this isn't going to be... Well, this will. No, this shouldn't be full of corrupted water anyway. So doing this is kind of unnecessary, but we'll see. We're not going to run out of water for the beavers, but I am worried about how quickly the water evaporates from the lakes. There's nowhere it, like, flows out. There's nowhere it should flow out. As soon as the water, like, cuts off, then everything should stop flowing and everything that is around should stagnate. Granted, that does mean that the lakes that are, like, further up the trail will, you know, dry out faster, but I didn't think it would be that fast. I remember before, the lakes used to last, like, I don't know, like half of a drought, like 8 to 10 days, you know? That's an exaggeration, like 4 to 5 days. But these ones went fast. I don't know why I haven't dropped this to 0. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's flowing out as fast as it can. Alright, looking over here, beavers. Just doing. Okay, that's all done, I guess. That's nice. Still need 1,000,000 logs, so this one's definitely not getting done. A beaver's unwell. Oh, did I forget to turn off the... Oh, no, that's a different one. Oh, it's because this was flooded for a while. We have antidotes here, I think. Yeah, right here. Oh, that's extract. You probably can't drink that. Do we not have antidotes here? Oh, weird. Okay, sure. I don't have antidotes here. That's not good. Okay, getting that contamination barrier in. Hopefully that's just gonna make it retreat immediately. It does. Awesome. Wait, what? How did it make it retreat that far? Oh, because this isn't full anymore, that's why. Mm-hmm. start up with one beaver getting fed up with the sound of a leaking roof. Oh, I guess you could put them on... It means you could, like, put them under... Oh, that's a very funny reference, too. It all started with one beaver getting fed up with a leaky roof, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could, put them on top of houses and have water. Instead of, like, using, like, these platforms, I could have had, like, housing for the aqueduct instead. That would have been a fantastic and efficient use of my resources that I didn't make an effort to go into. Okay, so the water is flowing again. It got really full there for a second because it had to like flush the bad water out. But it worked. Before you plant any more trees there, let me put another contamination barrier here now that I know they're actually useful. Guess I probably ought to do the same here. There you go. It'll still pour a bunch over the top when it comes in for the first time, but not much to be done about that. Actually, I guess that one's not necessary. Come on. Come on, get over here. Oh, it's too far from District Center to reach. What do you mean? Surely not. Well, I guess it is. Can I build over top of these? Yes. It's kind of messy. Why would I do that? I could just do that. Why did I think this was the way? Okay, let's lower this gate down to 85-ish, probably. Well, it needs to be lower than that, doesn't it? It needs like 70-something. Make it flow. This can be turned back on. Yep. I think that's going to be flowing out for a while, so I can't do anything about that. This should be finished pretty soon, so we can plant those trees back, please. I don't know why that one's taking so long to do. Okay, I might need one more of those there. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's there or not. Oh, if they get built here, then it won't be a problem. I think. No, it still will be. Okay. Blocked by bad water. That's fine. We're filling up eventually. Oh, we're not. Actually, we should be. This should be filling up over here. It's not because this is being a pain. Because this doesn't work. I need to get rid of these. Like, there's no reason for that to be there anymore. It was there originally because I needed a bridge, and I figured it made sense to have a little dam here. Aside from, like, stopping the water, it doesn't do anything. It's not helpful, anyway. It just keeps on trapping bad water, which stops this lake from filling at all for such a long time. If only I had addressed it sooner. How's my power over here looking? My power over here is always full somehow. I guess these wheels are actually way more efficient than it sounds like they should be. God, all of my crops are gonna die over here. Well, they already are dead. Oh, no, not yet. Very close, though. Just let the water flow. contamination's 30%. I could just open it for a bit to get the water flowing in. It will filter out fine, but it's getting filtered anyway, so it's probably okay. Yeah, that's probably okay. This is still a pain. This is fine. Oh, whoops. I just realized why it's filtering so much. I gotta raise these back up. It's like, why is this taking so long to fill? It's because I'm still pouring all of the water out. That was my mistake. That other one there wasn't even causing me problems. Rule number 1 again, unfortunately. Okay, this is all dead, unfortunately, but... Well, not all dead, but a lot of it's dead. Did this die to corruption or contamination? It did. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. It's not going to be an issue anymore. I can probably turn this on to auto-open now, because I guarantee this will start working correctly, finally. Close above downstream 2. I don't know why it says that, but go for it. Okay. I don't even know if these metal platforms are permeable. I don't know if they actually leak water. But we're gonna start getting some logs in, because a lot of them did survive. A lot of them died, but you know. Can you chop those down, or are you like planting them? You're planting them. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but not surprising. This overflooded again. Why does this keep overflowing? Why does this just keeps happening? I don't know why. Drop it down to like 1.85? Drop this down to like 0.9? I don't know. Just stop doing this. I don't know why this keeps happening. This happens a lot. Oh, Wandering Dragoon, hello again, and thank you for the follow. How you doing? Well, this doesn't look good. I might drop this down so I can get some water flowing through. So I can get my crops back online for a bit. I appreciate that. You finished all your coursework for your teacher degree finally? Nice, congratulations. Very, very cool. Very exciting. Do you have any idea when you will be able to start teaching? Or is it like, you still got stuff you gotta do? Or I guess it's, you still have to go through like the process of getting the degree, I assume. Like getting, like, graduating and whatnot. Dang, these beavers take forever to make things work. If only I had more beavers to do more jobs. More faster. Anyway, let's go ahead and get a Fountain of Joy, because we're also joyful. Where am I going to put this? I just realized I don't know where this goes. Doing English foreign language? Yeah, I know, I remember that. You're going to wait till after you graduate from your university, but you're going to apply for the Japan exchange program as an assistant language teacher. Very exciting. Very cool. Yeah, I remembered you were doing foreign language teaching, but I didn't know where you were going. Ooh, I can just build that up there. Oh, I'd like to get it over here, though, somewhere, so it covers, like, the entire area. I might put it like there. I'd like for it to cover this and this. I think there's more housing density over here, but I have more room to expand over here. It's probably better to get it like mostly covering that section there, which means it needs to be like right next to the entrance to this. I could probably put it over the barrels, maybe? Maybe it makes sense to put it over here next to that. I don't know. Let's see. If I go... That covers most of those houses pretty well if I put it right here in the field. So I'm going to do that. It gets rid of a bunch of carrots, I think, but... How big is it, actually? It is... Looks like a 3x3. Its upper bit looks like a 5x5, so this should be fine, I think. You can go anywhere with it. And while you're not super fluent yet, Japanese is your strongest second language. And you like their music too, so... Yeah, alright, that's cool. I've always, like, thought about learning Japanese. I've made an effort here and there, but I always sort of back out, because one of the best ways to learn is to, like, socialize with, like, other people who speak Japanese. Like, you know, contact a Japanese person, speak to them in Japanese, and that's a good way to learn, but I'm far too bashful to associate with people, especially in a language I don't know, so... Every time I get to the point where I'm, like, learning Japanese, I just give up because I'm afraid I'll be very bad at speaking it. It's always hard at the start, and you're struggling to kick off in Korean. Korean's another one of those ones I kind of knew a bit, because I used to do Korean martial arts, and I was my Korean teacher was teaching me... My Korean martial arts teacher was teaching me Korean, while also teaching me martial arts, but I moved away from there, so I didn't learn any more Korean. From experience, Japanese people don't care as long as they understand the language, or the general idea of what you're trying to say. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think that's probably the same with most languages. As long as you're, like, making an effort, I don't think they mind if you're not fluent. Or so I've been told. Or been led to believe, I suppose. I have heard, and I don't know if this is true, I have heard that French people really don't like if you don't speak, like, French well. One of my French teachers told me that people who live in France are very upset if you try to speak French badly. But I'm not sure if that's true, or just a random thing they decided to say to make us study harder. Okay, everything looks like it's working. It's gonna take some time to refill all my lakes, but everything's working. That's your experience from Final Fantasy XIV anyway. I can't read kanji at all. I can read hiragana and katakana, kind of. But that doesn't do me any good if I can't know what the words I'm reading are. Like, I can read the sounds of them, obviously, but as soon as it gets to a point where, you know, I have to parse what the words are while reading them, it becomes an issue. Kanji kind of comes on its own because you learn the word rather than the character. Yeah, I mean, I know that. That's true. It just feels kind of weird having to memorize a bunch of words that are kind of, like, specific and artistically done, right? Because it's like meant to be, like, they're meant to represent things, aren't they? Like, each, like, kanji is meant to represent something. and you add to it, or like, you know, use less of it or whatever to make it more descriptive. Still lower intermediate, but can use basic verb tenses. Cool. Okay, we're still very low on logs. Everything else looks fine. We're running out of maple syrup somehow. I don't know why that's out. We have a lot of maple trees. We did. I guess we haven't upgraded it in a long time. I suppose I'll need to plant some more maple trees around. Where can I even get some more maple trees going that I don't want to harvest? I guess maybe I could replace some of these chestnut trees with maple trees. This is my tree growing space. It makes sense that I'd put stuff there. I have a lot of, like, pine sap. Pine resin, sorry. Right? Where's my pine resin at? Oh, I don't. I'm running out of pine resin, too. Jeez. I'm running out of everything. Okay, maybe I'll get rid of the berries, then, and replace them with something else. I did wanted to keep the berries, because they were like an emergency food supply, but... we're importing food from Foodville, so I guess I don't really need the berries. As soon as we stop importing, we're screwed, but for now, it's probably okay. Go ahead and cancel all berry production. And we'll replace it with maple trees. Oops. There you go. And where am I going to put a maple? I guess I'll just put it there. It's as good a place as any. One of them big barrels. Well, should I get a giant barrel? Nah. Well, actually, how many? I have a lot of gears. I could do a big barrel. You struggle with adverb and verb connections. Yeah, I mean, like learning any language, I think, is difficult when you have to learn the specifics of the language. Not that that's like a particularly insightful, you know, statement, but like learning what words are and what things are usually fairly easy compared to like linking them together. I might also build up, because there's a little bit of space up here I could use for trees. Oh hey, get out of here! What are you doing there? Let's see. Give me a stinking ladder. These aren't ladders. I keep calling them ladders that are not ladders. Actually, is that worth it? Because it would take me... I would have to put a path up there, I think. Oh no, I wouldn't have to, because that's not how they work. Okay, so put that there. When this gets deleted, I'll put that there. I think that the tree planters don't mind the lack of paths as long as they have access. Rebus is the word you've spent the last 10 minutes trying to track down. The kanji are like a rebus poem or puzzle. I don't think I've ever heard of rebus. What is rebus? Grammar's hard. At least Japanese verbs have some kind of flow versus whatever English is doing. Well, as a native English speaker, I think English makes perfect sense. Where words or parts of words are replaced by a picture. Oh. Is that like a say what you see sort of thing? Street cat named Persire. Hi. It's me. I am once again asking if you've streamed Dishonored 2 yet. Yes, I have. I have streamed and beaten Dishonored 2 on stream. It was like, probably 6 months ago, maybe even longer than that. It was a good game, I liked it. Also, hello. Welcome in. I can probably find the exact date I did it. Well, not the exact date, but, well, yeah, the exact date, because it'd be on my YouTube channel with all the VODs. Let me see. My videos will be Dishonored 2. Let's see. Dishonored 2 looks like around last year in July. June and July. I played Dishonored 2. If you are interested in it, I can send you the VOD page. If you are not, that is also okay. But yes, it was good. It was a good game. I liked it a lot. Dishonored and Dishonored 2 were very good. I think I liked Dishonored 2 more than Dishonored 1, which people was surprised by. I don't know what it was about Dishonored 2 that I liked more, but I did like it more. Something about it. Okay, why is my water not filling up now? What is happening? I feel like it's a lot slower to fill than it should be. It could be because of this. It might be because I did this instead of... I need to, like, remove some of these and flip them around. This is a fun idea, but... I think it needs to be, like, half and half for it to work correctly. So I'm going to delete that. Just delete these. Put levees there in the middle to separate them from each other, and then sluices going this direction. Actually, that was a bad idea. I should have done it the other way around. That way I can get the bad water to flow directly into there from that side. Oh well. It's too late now. I've already done it. Okay, so then that'll be fine. Eventually these will get built. I'm not like in a hurry to get those built, just eventually. Oh yeah, anyway. That should be the link to the Dishonored 2 VODs, if you're interested in watching that. So what you see is a good description of Erebus. Good. Some Japanese kanji can translate straight into Chinese too, but of course some words use different kanji. Yeah, also I've heard that, like, I'm aware that, like, Chinese is very difficult to learn. Not learn, but get used to using, because the inflection with which you pronounce a word changes what it means. So you can have the same word, but like, depending on if you pronounce it, like, in, like, a higher register, or with, like, a longer vowel or something, different tones, yeah, and then it just changes what it means. I feel like that'd be difficult for me, since I'm a fairly monotonous speaker. I don't tend to inflect that much with my general speech patterns and whatnot. It's taking a long time to clear out. There's a lot of berry bushes here, jeez. You think you're pretty monotonous too? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I don't mind it. People seem to like my voice despite the monotony of it, so I'm happy about it. I don't tend to have any real general excitement associated with anything voice-related. That's not quite what I mean. I don't know how to express that better. But... like, I'll go like, ooh, you know, wow. But those are sort of false inflections. but they exist. And they do. They convey my excitement. I just keep looking back over here expecting this to be powered on, but it never is. It needs so much more power generation than I've given it. I wonder if I could, like, maybe it's worth setting up some of those thingies. You know, thingies? Power wheels. It might be worth setting up some of these power wheels to, like, work with these, like, machines. So that I actually can get some power generation, because it just isn't generating power. Oh, thank you, Persire. I assume you'd be okay with me pronouncing just Persire, because the full name is quite long, but if you'd like me to say the full thing every time, I will be happy to. Just let me know. You expect flat effect would make it easier to learn tones, not harder? Be starting with a blank slate? Maybe, yeah. That could be true. Gotta make that text field wider on the screen. It's 2 names that didn't show up today. Really? That's very unfortunate. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I have it set specifically so that it won't overlap this text. But if it's not showing up at all, then I probably should make it. Because that's kind of ridiculous. There, I've made it substantially larger. It might overlap now, but it should still be legible. It also might just cut off the top, because... Oh, just cuz. I didn't want it to, like, overlap the screen at all, which is why I've done it the way I've done it, but... If it's not showing up, then it becomes an issue, because what's the point of having it at all if it doesn't show up? There you go. Okay. It's bigger. It's bigger and larger along the, like wider along the edge. So it should be better now, I think. If it doesn't work, then I'll adjust the font size again. We'll see. But yeah, languages in general are quite difficult. You have to put a lot of, like, time and effort into learning them, and when you have, like, other responsibilities, it becomes difficult to actually get in there and do it, you know? Need a Krimzonmoon sock puppet account for testing purposes. Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. But I'm lazy and don't want to do that. That would require me to go through the trouble of making a whole new account. I don't know why I'm just staring at that this whole time. Thinking, I guess. Ads are playing anyway. Okay, we've almost got this all done. It's still taking quite a long time to get going, but it's almost finished, and then I can finally test out the new, well, dumping zone. I can test it with regular water just to see if it works. I don't even know if the permeable floor is necessary here. It's only 1 metal or something, so it's not like it matters, but I don't know if it's necessary. It's a lot of wood to have to make these levees out of, but it'll get done eventually, so we'll just leave it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm worried about this ever getting done. I guess I could just tell them to build it, because we're, like, not planting these crops very well, or at all. So we're, like, gonna run out of food. We're definitely running lower on food than I'm happy about. Not that I expect this to make a huge difference, but it'll make somewhat of a difference, some amount of difference. How are we completely out of grilled spatterdock? What's happening over here? We have tons of spatterdock. Why is a lot of it not being cooked? Logs! Logs! Why? I figured out why it's not being cooked. The same reason it's always not being cooked, and has been for the entire time I've played this game. It's weird that the answer is logs in a beaver game. It's every time. Like, I'm always like, why aren't my beavers cooking things? And it's like, oh, because I have no freaking logs. Every time. This is like the 50th time I've asked the exact question, why are my beavers not making food? And it's because I don't have any logs. I keep forgetting that that is required to cook. They need logs to cook food. Why have I keep forgetting that? I don't understand why that just keeps slipping my mind every single time. It's crazy. Anyway, so, you know, logs are the reason that the beavers are not cooking. I'd like to replace all these chestnut trees with oak trees, but I'm worried that it'll be a mistake to cut them down now. Actually, a lot of them can be cut down now and replaced. So I might just do that. Because like, I think up to like here on it, for the most part, is fine to get rid of. Because they get planted in waves. So like all these ones that are not currently marked for, yeah, see like these are 25, these ones are like 80. That one's 26. 92, yeah, so like... Yeah, so like one more layer... Oops. One more layer like here, here, and here. And then I can plant those as oak trees instead. Okay, so this... Once this middle levee here is built, then we'll be fine to have the water, like, interchange eventually. Is that a waterfall? It is, but it's too big. I was gonna say, there might be a way I can, like, sort of path that around everything to get it over here the same way I've done with this one, but I think it's gonna be difficult to do that. Because it's inside of a mountain, I could do the same thing where I, like, sort of build a thing around it and lift it up and then move it. But I'd have to get over there, and it's really far from my town center. And there's nothing over here, either. Like, so it would just be, like, a bad spot to try existing. Although, if I did raise it up, I could, like, make some rivers across the upper edges here. Like, flow down to here, and then make this entire area green. It would be a little bit of effort, and it would take some time to do, but I could do it. I'd have to bomb out the entire middle of this, though, and it would take forever. But it could be done. In fact, I don't know if I'll ever get to that point in this playthrough, because I expect I'll be done with it before I make it to that, but I might go down here. Okay, and then start marking off, like, areas that I want to sluice and maybe even, like, flood. I don't know. I'll do sluice gates here, because I can always close those if I don't want them there. And then I'll levee up. And then I need to, like, like, dynamite around. Where is it? Right here? Okay. Right there. Ish. I think. Yeah. So right there. Oops, wrong direction, but still fine. Like that. Is it good? Not quite. It needs to be one longer, I think. Yeah, it's 5. also needs to be, like, deeper than that. I don't need these ones back here. Yeah, so ideally, I'll bomb that, and then I'll, like, build up around it as I, like, get higher up here. It doesn't actually need to be higher. That's probably high enough, actually. So we'll have, actually, that'd be a great way to do it. I could just have a sluice that goes directly outside the map, like that direction. Just have a sluice that goes from here to, like, evacuate all the bad water. It's right out there. Like that. And this is, of course, if I ever get around to building this. And with this one, I can have it go this direction. Because that'll, when it's, like, not bad water, you can fill in this and have it go down this way, all the way to, like, here, and then pour into that section. Or I could have it go all the way through here and pour down there. I'm not going to actually go into it. I'm just going to leave it like that for now, but if I decide to go in there and do that at some point in the future, that will be the way to do it. How's our dirt harvesting coming along? Not at all. What? Oh. It's not connected by paths because I haven't finished it yet. That's too far from a district center to reach. What do you mean? Oh, is it because this is blocking it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Dang. All right. Okay, then. What am I going to do about that? 1, 2, 3. Pop. 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 That one doesn't need to be there. Alright, so this is pretty important to get done. That way I can get that dirt harvester going. Did I ever... I don't think I did. The water fountain I wanted to put, like, right over here. Hey, it works. It does cover all of the buildings over there. And, like, a couple of them over here. And it covers most of the everything, so it should be a good place for it. It's pretty low priority, though, so I'm putting it on low priority. We need pine resin, though. We're really low on pine resin. That is something I can remedy if I were to stop planting, like, chestnuts and birch trees and stuff like that, and just plant all pine resin here. Because we're using it to make treated planks. Oh, no, treated planks are going to be way over here, aren't they? These are all maple. So I should probably... Are we not able to reach there? With the builders? I guess not. I wonder why that is. Okay, build like that, and maybe that'll be able to reach now? Yeah, it can reach part of it, certainly not all of it. There. Now I can reach all of that. Eventually. Just need to build this. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the pine trees, because these are not enough, clearly. There's a lot of pine trees here, but it's not enough. I guess there is a world where my water ever finishes filling up. Why is it not filling up? Oh, is it because it's flowing through here? And I guess that means it's flowing through here and here. Okay, well, eventually it'll get done. Now, all these trees are going to be oak trees. I could make these pine trees. We need trees for cutting down, though. Because these chestnut trees here are for harvesting, not for cutting. I just realized that... Oh, we do. We are cutting. We are grabbing them. Well, we would be. Do we not have dandelion storage over here? I need chestnuts. These two should be harvesting chestnuts. I don't know why you're harvesting dandelions. We don't need that stuff over here. We don't have a dandelion production machine. We might do, actually. We must do, probably, actually, right here. Somewhere. Somewhere around here. There's dandelion producing stuff. Juice. Whatever it is. Oh, goodness. Dandelions. D for dandelion. There it is. Okay, move the dandelions there and stop gathering them. We need chestnuts. Do we have chestnut storage here, actually? What does it look like? We have 7 chestnuts here, so we do have storage. I'm gonna need to, like, make some more storage here somewhere. I guess there's a world where I can, like, add an overhang somewhere around, like here, maybe? Or here. Yeah, let's do it there. It's a bit expensive, as always, but it'll allow me to get some resources. Storage. That I otherwise would not have. And that'll connect to there. I want big warehouse. And slightly smaller warehouse. Oh, you can't fit that one. You can, but not in a way that's convenient. Oh, you can go that way. No, you can't. In that case, big warehouse. The problem is exactly the same. We have the same problem twice. Okay, no big warehouse. Small. No, the big warehouse is so much more space. Can I get that one there? Is there a... No, not really. If I hadn't built this, I'd be able to do it. What can I build? I can build a pile? No. I can build a fluid tank, I guess? Like, yeah, there you go. I can do that. To fill in the spot. So at least to get something done. I would have liked to have one more. I guess I could. You know, I could just do something like some of these. It's over an area where that would work, and that would give me the option to add even more storage for food. If I can remember where the freaking food storage is, there it is. Okay. So we need this to be chestnuts. No, make this grilled chestnuts. Make this regular chestnuts, because I'm imagining we're gonna have more. The one or the other is gonna have more. And it's hard to say which, because I don't know how quickly we harvest them. So there you go. And I think we have only one thing, one cook here cooking them, which for now is fine, but may in the future not be fine. It'll be alright for now. Okay, are we not able to reach that? No, we can. We're just taking our sweet time getting rid of it. Delete these trees! Okay. So, this is looking good. We're almost done with it, which is wonderful. As soon as it finishes, proper, I'm gonna see if the water flows properly to where I want it to go. It'll overflow the entire area, but if it works, then I'll be happy. Ooh, our trees grew. Nice. Love to see it. Do I want to make pine trees here? Not really. I don't want to do that, but I probably should do that. I need more trees cutting down, but I also need everything else in the game. And pine resin is used to make treated planks, which we're running dangerously low on, which is also how we make our metal, which we're starting to run low on as well. So it does make sense that I would need some more. Is there any other land I can exploit for this? I suppose I could cancel all of these trees from being harvested. And replace this instead with a gatherer for pine resin. And remove the tree chopping order on the pine trees specifically. I can leave all those pine trees over there. Those are fine. I'll just get rid of the ones that are within range of this gathering spot. Those ones too, but it's fine. Actually, these are a lot of oak trees. Maybe I will just make all of these pine trees gatherable. I'll need to get rid of a few of them for the sake of building the storage container for the pine resin, but that's not going to be a big deal. Pop, there you go. Where do I want to put it? It would make sense to have it kind of near this, so maybe I'll just build some platforms over the water, like that. Oops, and not mess up. And this woodcutter needs to be moved because I'm not going to be able to fit it in there. Give me a barrel. No, pine resin's one of these. I think. Yes. Now, do I want that one or do I want like a big one? I don't think we're going to have enough room for a big one, but I'm still going to grab it. Like, I don't think we're going to be able to produce enough for a big one, is what I meant to say. I'm still going to grab it just in case, but we'll see. Go ahead and give me a woodcutter. Right there. I guess we don't really need this whole section here for that, then. In fact, I don't really need to have anything there. I could just move this forward and move this off to the side. If I remove this, I could just free up a lot of inventory space. You can go here. This can be moved forward one. And just get rid of all this. There you go. This is pine resin. Perfect. This is pine resin. Oh, you don't gather pine resin like that. How do you gather pine resin? Is it does the forester gather pine resin? I guess it must be. Alright, well, how about it? I guess the gatherer doesn't need to be a gatherer then. It can be that can go back to being a tree chopper. Sure, it'll be useful either way. Whoops, need to rotate it. Get in there. Okay, so that'll do its thing. This is done. Need to unpause this now that they've escaped from the inevitable demise of being trapped within. And then I can test the water to make sure the waterfall works. It'll overflow, but that's not a big deal. Good, okay. Let's give it a shot. Close this. Let's see how it fills. It should just flow right through here. Ooh. I didn't think about doing that. That makes sense. Nice. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, good. It works. Now, here's a question. Do I want to use all this terrain up here that turned green suddenly? Because I hadn't previously considered that I could just make this whole area green. Interesting. I don't know if I can do that, because I feel like the water would need to be split two ways. I would need to be having some of the water come out here and some of it come out the front, and I think that would be too much water split aside from each other. I might still try to do it, just to see what happens. Let me go ahead and delete these three up here. Like that, and then turn those into sluices, and see if I can make that work. Because if I can get the bad water to flow out this direction, and get the good water to flow out this way, and, you know, that way at the same time, then I can green up this entire area, and this entire area at the same time. And maybe it'll be good. Or maybe it'll be terrible. It's hard to say. But it'd be a fun thing to try. What is this set to open at? 51 downstream? So realistically I could try setting it to like 50 downstream. Or 45 even. That way it closes sometimes, and then it'll like lift up the water a bit, and then close and lift it up a bit maybe. Oh no, never mind, it doesn't work at all. It'll immediately... Oh, actually, it is working. It's kind of weird, but it is working. Oops, I just realized I deleted a bunch of a bunch of these. Okay, is that working as well as I want it to? It might be. This seems to be doing okay. Oh my god. The greenery! It's so green. There's so much green to be had. Well, crap. Now I got all this room for trees. Alright, give me a forester up here then. Actually, move the forester back one, because I think it might be a good idea to add contamination barriers here. Because it will definitely be contaminated. Actually, I wonder if putting them down here would make sense. No, because it would be touching the side of the wall, so surely it would go that direction. Because that is a lot of land I lose, but it would, you know, I'd lose everything otherwise. So it's probably fine to do this. So if I do that, I can get rid of these trees. And then put a path over that direction. Get some staircases up there, and here, and here. And that should be fine to reach that direction, but do that just in case. And then if I build another of these over here, right there? No, let's get all the way over there. Like that? Yeah, like that. Then connect that up. How far away is that from this? That's pretty far. I could add another zip line around somewhere. Because this one reaches that one great, but this one becomes a little bit far away after a while. Ah, we'll see. We'll let them build for a bit and I'll see what happens. Building lacks power, that makes sense. Why is this not flowing? 175, what is it at? It's clearly not 175. That one's at 190 because we never need that one to overflow. The water hasn't stopped flowing, has it? At 9.5 it stops. That's kind of pointless. Put it to 1. This one's at 1.9 it stops, but that's not a problem because it never goes that high. This one closes downstream depth at 1.95. That one needs to be open all the time. It's at 1.75. Close above contamination 8. Contamination 0. Close below contamination 5. No, it's not necessary. It should be flowing in, but I think it's because this water's not flowing. 0.1, oh yeah, 1.78. It's because this isn't producing enough water going this direction anymore, I think. Which is kind of what I was fearing would happen. Although we do have water coming from here, still. I suppose I can make this higher. Close it at 1.9. So that it keeps on going. I can close this above 1.5, so it doesn't. So yeah, so it fills up this and doesn't flow back. Then that'll keep on flowing a bit stronger, maybe. It's a weird texture glitch. Why is this not flowing? Do I need to lower this more than 1.75? We need water flowing through this to, first of all, drown out the bad water and also, you know, power the mills. Okay, we can't reach that for some reason, which seems odd, but I guess... Sure. There you go. Should be able to reach it now, but it says you can't. Even with that extra one. Really. How odd. It is far, but... I really thought it'd be enough. What? Oh, it's digging dirt around, like, underneath of it? Oh, that makes that a lot harder to work with. I was gonna get around to the other side so it could give that battery some power, but, it's, it kind of, it's different than I thought it would be. Okay, I need to get a bomb on that somehow. I guess maybe I could just do this. And then that. Eventually, and get the bomb up there. Give me a 3-er down. How big is the digging area? I was planning to come over here and get this set up, but I don't know if I can now. I can't build this a platform, can I? No. If I build across there, I can probably do a 2-er here instead. Well, it wouldn't matter. A 3-er is fine, because I'd still have to go down. Actually, well, would it make sense? Can I put a staircase here? No, it has to be here. Okay, so it has to go down anyway. So go to there, build this here, get here. Wait, yeah, get... No, that's not fine. That's fine. Give me a 2-er here. And a 1 there. And then I'm sure they can figure it out from there. Okay, the zipline's like... I wonder if it's just because the distance it has to go from here. Well, no, that should be fine. I guess the ziplines just are warnings. If I was to put like a building area out here, they would be able to build out there, but they wouldn't be able to do anything else. There should definitely be another, like town center out here somewhere that I should be using, but I haven't done. Okay, so I am worried about this not generating enough water to do what I planned on doing. I was also thinking that if it lets me, I might blow up the terrain below that to expose more of the rock in the hopes that it sort of expectorates more water. But I don't know if that'll work. I don't need this much water flowing here anyway, so I might like lower that to like close at 15 depth or something, so it just sort of like flicks on and off. Maybe even like 10, because it doesn't need that much. It just needs to be like wet so that it like works with the... So it keeps it green up here. So that would like allow a little bit more water to come through here instead. Not a lot, but it might be enough to make a difference. And with the floodgate, that actually allows the water to come back through this direction too. Provided this is higher. If I raised up this floodgate, like 1.85, then it would allow the water to come over top of this. And then go through there. Maybe. It's hard to say. We got this built, finally. We can get back to work there. Wonderful. Still doing everything fine, looks like. Yeah. Detonate that. Detonate that. Perfect. Now go over here and finish building this, please. It's been so long. It says it's too far, but it's definitely not. Please. Please, I beg you. It's not too far. Please. Please. Is it really? It says too far from district, but I have a builder, like, right here. Oh, I can only get to, like, right there? It really can't go any further than right there? That sucks. Oh, alright. How would I make that work, then? I mean, there's a world where I just put another bunch of, like, builders' huts right here. I don't think they'll appreciate that, because it doesn't even say that they can go there. Even putting that there, I wonder if it's just because it's too far. I'm gonna see. It says too far from a district, so I'm assuming that means it's too far from this. Even with all the zip lines, it seems like it doesn't want to behave. I don't even know where it is. What does my district center look like again? There it is. Okay. So yeah, like, I'm worried that it just doesn't want to reach there. It seems to be okay going everywhere out here. That feels like it's a lot further out than right here. Hold on, pause this. Build this, and let's see if it gives me a hard time. Those can't be done anything with, because they need to be... These need to grow and stop getting polluted. And then we need to plant stuff in the water, which means this needs to be built, which needs logs, which we're woefully short on, as always. I think the water is flowing now, at least. 1.7 downstream. 1.7 downstream. That's flowing through. Yeah, so that is seemingly fine. This middle bit looks like it's probably even. 8. Yep, that's both even. This area is full, it looks like. Yeah, that's full. Perfect. So then this should be flowing, but it's not. Oh, it's at 1.85. It's too high. It's because this is 1.85. This needs to be 1.8. And then anything below it needs to be like 1.75 or 7.5. Yeah, good. That one's fine. It always open. 7.5. Yep, that's good. And this one should be 6 or 7. There you go. Okay, that should be doing fine. Bit messy, but it'll figure itself out, I'm sure. Okay, we need to replant these maple trees now. No, not maple. Pine? No, oak. Ooh, what was I planning on doing here? I think I was planning on putting the oak trees back. Yeah, okay. So all these trees here need to be deleted, because these are all new. We've already... Oops, not those. Oh well, too late now. Get rid of all this. All this. Okay, turn them all into oak trees, which I can't do right away, but let's see if any of them are already. Nope, okay. Start planting oak trees there. These need to be deleted, please. These ones don't. Those are carrots. They can be replanted fine. Okay, so they'll eventually dig up all those little trees, and then I'll replant them as oak trees. I just need a lot more logs coming in, and even though I'd like some chestnuts there, I feel like we need them to be oak trees just to survive at this stage. Oh, that's getting pretty far along. Wow, look at that. Jeez, we're almost done with it, actually. That'll be done next stream. I didn't expect it to get done that quick. I put it on low priority for a reason. Ah, these aren't connected to paths now, but they exist, so that's something. Give us that. Give us that. Let's see. Do I want to do anything else here? I mean, it's only a little bit of extra power, but it'll be constant supply if I tell the robots to work it. Only beavers are allowed to work it. Okay, well, that makes sense, because robots would be a bit strong for that. For balancing purposes, I understand. But let it be known I'm unhappy about it. Why are these getting deleted faster? I'm kind of in a hurry to replant these. They need to start growing, because I need that wood. It's gonna take 30 whole days to get it. Okay, this is pretty important to get built as well. Again, logs is the issue, as always. I guess these are more important. Those don't take logs, those take planks. I mean, it is working fine. Like, it's not giving me a hard time. Like, the water, even though it's very, very thin layer, is, like, still doing good. Which beaver is sick? Oh, I've got some medicine in here somewhere. I thought. Didn't I? I literally built medicine here, didn't I? I swear I bought. I'm positive that I made medicine here. Where is it? Did I forget? No, I definitely did. Is it not being built because it's not being prioritized? It's kind of hard to be sure. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not being built because it's not a cup. Because I need logs. Okay, so this is not that important. I mean, it's important, but not that important. I do want it, but it's not crucial. These are pretty critical, because if the bad tide comes, I need this done. So I'll keep that on top priority. These aren't very important, so I'll lower them. Same with this. These aren't important. Okay. Everything else is fine. Everything's working. Everything's doing. Just need them to cut down some trees and we'll be pretty much good to go. Why? They can't reach this. They could, and they did reach that. What is this? Oak tree, right? Oh, it's chestnut. Oh, okay. Do not cut those down. I didn't realize they were chestnut trees. Okay, well, I can't do much here. I have to wait for them to... I guess I could do swaths of them and just wait for them to get deleted, but I'm going to be annoyed if I can't see them until after I... Because they show you the big version of the tree in this mode, so if I if I don't necessarily see the green thing like behind there... You know, there's one right there, but I can't see the tree itself. It's also not being deleted, I realize. Has it already been planted? It has been planted. Yeah, so that's the problem. Couldn't delete it because it had already been deleted. There you go. That looks like everything, basically. Just those. Yep, perfect. Okay, now we got all this land for oak trees. So we'll start getting more, eventually, more wood again. And these, but oh, I guess less technically, because these could all have been cut down now, but I'm saving them for resin. Once every 7 days. Gathered by Tapper's Shack. That's right. Not the Gatherer, the Tapper's Shack. Okay, so I do need to come here and get a Tapper's Shack for this as well. That's going to be critical to getting resources. And these can all be maple trees. Maple trees, just everywhere, just infinite maple trees. As far as the eye can see. You'd love to see it, because maple trees are pretty... End of statement. I kind of ended it on a, a weird inflection, but... That's what I meant to say. Okay, give me a little bit of a path there to work with. And give me a tapper shack. There you go. So that'll get resin for me, finally. Now that I've been... took the time to remember or realize what I needed. Okay, I might even need to make more of these big water containers pretty soon, just because I feel like there's going to be a point where I'm not able to, like, sustain the sheer incredible amount of beavers I have right now. I also really want to try just, like, covering an entire area with those impermeable floors to see if it actually does stop things from evaporating, but I don't know how I would even test that. I guess I could do it, like, right here, maybe? Well, not really. It's just probably not worth it, is it? It would take a lot of resources and time, and it might not even work the way I think it does. I think it's just to stop buildings from flooding when they're, like, covered in water. Now it's just looking good. It's a bit full, but still it's flowing correctly. Nothing's getting backed up. Nothing's overflowing. Our beavers are 663. I think we started at like 540 today, so that's going up. These still haven't made any progress, which I guess is fine, but is a bit surprising still. We do have mud now, I think, so I'm wondering if the mud pits have been stocked up. They haven't. They have. Oh, they have. We have 8 dirt in there. They didn't look very muddy, so I didn't expect them to be, well, done. You know, the mud pits aren't particularly full of mud, so it didn't really... I guess it kind of looks like mud now. Very, like, sandy mud. Honestly, it looks more like water, but maybe it's fine. They're beavers. They know better than I do. Okay, so what are we low on? Treated planks and scrap metal, those are connected, so it makes sense we're low on both of those. We have a lot of dirt coming in. Battery here is still full because we just haven't built everything else. Oh, we got that built finally. Okay, so that's great. It does work after all. Oh, that really does just dig a giant hole, doesn't it? Jeez. I mean, it's cool, but also just a little bit startling. I didn't expect it to actually dissolve the terrain. Something important, it just occurred to me, is I think I can put terrain down. Yeah, you can put blocks of terrain down. Which means I can use 6 dirt to expand territories that would otherwise be at a bad, like in a bad position or not within range of water or being like drowned or something like that. So if I wanted to, I could like raise up like this whole section here and plant trees on it. I'm not sure I want to do that, but I could. Or I could like take like these edges of the map like here. They're like kind of off the edge and just like splotch dirt down. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it gives me a... I don't know why it lets me turn it. And see if that does anything. If that works, then we can just plant a few more trees. Be pretty cool. Okay, we have no storage because we haven't had the logs to build anything. It's an ever-present problem, honestly. I mean, I guess if I was to build these on a higher priority, I could get more woodcutters going, and then more trees. I mean, I kind of wanted to finish up the, well, these. They take planks and metal, which we do have. I don't know why these are taking so long to get. We have planks and metal. Both of those should be just done by now. Now, I might not do oak trees over here. I might do, like, smaller trees. Like, maybe over here I'll do, like, birch trees. And then over here I'll do more pine trees for the tappers. That's a lot of pine trees. I don't know if we'll need that many. A drought is approaching. That's not good. What am I supposed to do about that? Die? I don't know what they were just building. But it wasn't what I wanted them to build. I think it was these, maybe. Oh, no, it was one of these? Oh, it was those. These aren't important. The barriers are not important. These are important. Can't get all materials. Why? But why? Yeah, I'm gonna make all this birch tree. Ooh, I just realized this. Oh, no, I could do this. Like that. Okay. Let's see. Birch trees. Birch trees. I want to keep that for putting woodcutter at the top. So we need a woodcutter, at least one woodcutter here, and here, probably. I think that'll be plenty of woodcutters for that amount of trees, because they grow fast, but they also don't produce much. So I think that'll be fine. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Okay, so that'll be good. And over here, I would like... do I want to put in more pine trees? I feel like maybe I'll not need this much pine resin. I mean, I definitely will, but like... I'm worried that it'll be too much for this one storage container and Tapper's shack to handle. But I guess I'd always add more, couldn't I? That's not really an issue, is it? In fact, it's so much of a non-issue that I'll just put a Tapper's shack right here. Just because it might be a better idea. And then I'll just add more pine trees, which will take forever to grow, but, you know, eventually they'll be good. Okay. I like the birch trees and the pine trees are just like right next to each other, but like can't quite reach. Alright, so that'll be all of them, probably. I should probably be careful about this. I always forget to click on the green. Alright, that'll be alright then. I still really would like them to finish this up. I don't know why this is such a problem. Do we not have metal block storage here? We definitely do, because I've been doing a lot of resource making. Making? Building. We definitely have storage for metal blocks. Do we not? Surely. Surely we do. That would be insane. Why would I not have built metal block storage? Huh? What? 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 How? How did this happen? Well, okay. Delete this, I guess. Emergently. And make me a container that stores metal blocks. 'Cause for some reason we don't have any. Which is baffling to me, because I thought I built one of every storage container in every place, but I guess I just didn't do that. Maybe I considered it and then didn't go through with it? I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, well, whatever. Everything is in order. The drought's gonna be a pain, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. It always is. It looks like the drought might hit right as the stream's about to end, too. Strangely. It seems like every time I play this game, I end on a drought. And I have to, like, deal with the drought the next day. Or the next stream. Ooh. I just noticed food is suddenly lowering again. I know that that's because I don't have any logs, but it's still a bit worrying to see it go from 18 or 20,000, whatever it was when I started, down to 16,000. Also, water's getting lower, too. Ooh, I don't like that. Where is water getting lowest? It looks like Big Dam has water running out. We have a water pump here, but we don't have any... We have a big water pump here and a big water barrel there as well. It might be worth... building like a platform across here that I can put another big water gathering machine there. I don't know what I anticipated building there, but this is freed up for a path, I assume, for a reason. So, I'm going to use that path for a reason. I'm going to... I can't build in front of that. How big is this? It's a 3x3, I think, with a 1 in the middle. So we need to have, like, a... I guess just here is fine. Like a 3x3. I don't know how that got there. With a 1 in the middle. And then... that. I suppose it doesn't need to go out that far. I guess I could have just done it, like... to save a lot of resources. Just done this. I'll need more eventually, I'm sure, but... I think that's gonna be the way to do it, for sure. Big water pump. Like that. Oh, I need more space. I forgot I need to walk to it. Ah, I see a problem. Okay, then. If I can... How'd that get built already? What are you doing? If I can wiggle it around to get, like, in here, they'll be fine. But I don't think it'll work, because it's too big. Put it there and you won't be able to get past it, yeah. So I have to go here instead. It's a shame it'd be a perfect place for it, to, like, tessellate. But the sluices... they do not let it work. Okay. That'll be enough for the 1. I don't think we'll need more than that. I want to get a water container somewhere. Is Big Dam good on carrots? Can I delete some of these carrots? Yeah. So we'll get another water container right over here. Which I think is 3? Yeah, 3x3. So go ahead and delete all that for me. And I'll also prioritize this. It's, well, maybe I don't want to. They'll have enough water for now. This is just for future storage. Make sure we don't run out. Because Big Dam's got 3, but it's also got the most beavers. This has 2 with like half. This has 2 with half. This has 3 with less than half. Like, we have a lot of storage for all water everywhere, except Big Dam has more than double the population in most places. And it only has, like, less storage for water. Or the same, or whatever. So it just feels like a good idea to maybe get a few more. We are very much running out of bots. It's really sad. Like, they were really cool, and then suddenly, like, they just started dying off, and they can't make any more of themselves, because it takes power, and we just never have power over here. I added these wheels in the hopes it would generate more power, but they just don't seem to be enough. I don't know how much power is being used, but we have all of our factories over here, and the water kind of stopped flowing, so... I mean, clearly... Whoa! The water really stopped flowing. What the hell? Yeah, this does not need to be a floodgate. This here needs to be a sluice. Because this one needs to keep on flowing. The water from this lake needs to be redistributed to all of this area down here. It doesn't need to stop completely. The floodgates are for, like, the end of the area. They're not for the middle, like this. They're for, like, a stopping point you want to have, like, a specific amount of, like, fluid going through. So that is something I've learned effectively now, and will make an effort to fix in the future. I will get rid of this floodgate and change it back into sluices so that they can get water when the drought happens. The problem is that I've also done that everywhere else all the way, and I'm not going to replace every one of these, because I think that in some places it's fine. I think because this is the start, this is a lake, this needs to be constantly pushing water out. But these are rivers that need to hold a certain amount of water, so I think these are okay to have with floodgates, because they're like an end point where you want to have a certain amount of water. And when the water flows over that, that's great, because then I can go into this one, which is also the same. I am going to close this floodgate, because these are running out of water. I did say that, and now it's immediately overflowing a bit. There you go. I mean, granted, this is doing good work for me. I'm glad about this. In fact, I could do the same thing I did with this, up down there on the mountain, that I did with this, where I could, like, let the water flow out here gently, and, like, greenify this area. So if I close above downstream, like, 10, and turn that on, not on, but automatic. And then, well, no, because I'd have to close below contamination 50. I can actually just turn that off, and then this one will only... Oh, this will close above 5. So the contamination will still flow out, but we'll also have a bunch more greenery over here to work with. And when this contamination barrier gets built, we won't have to worry about all those trees dying. There, see? That works great. Now I just need to get some more birch trees planted. Up to there. There you go. Oop, that all flooded. Whoops. I don't know why that flooded. But it really did. Okay, I mean, it looks like everything's running as expected, generally speaking. We have our forester up and running. It is planting slowly. It can't get up here because we haven't built this. We need 1 log for it. It can't get down here because we need 1 log for it. Same with these. These need 1 log, so let's just chuck them in there on max priority so they eventually get them. So we can get planting. I don't know how you got down there. How'd you get down there? Oh, you went from here. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't know what I was thinking when I was like, oh, I'll just make the... I could easily just make the bad water flow into the river over here. I'm glad I did this, because it means I've got the aqueduct now. But I forgot you could just make the bad water flow right off the edge of the map. I could just make this go off the edge of the map and be done. And that bad water be gone. Why haven't you done this? We've almost got it, but it's just it's being a pain. Drought has started. And so, my stream has ended. Let's see. Yep. Okay. It's only 7 days. The drought, the lakes have been like drying up very quickly in recent memory. So I'm worried that even though I have a lot of water, I'm still worried it'll get to a point where I'm running out because the lakes seem to keep drying up too fast. I don't know why that keeps happening, but I don't like it. So it will be a problem. But it's a problem for another time. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with a game. I don't know which game. I was planning on playing maybe Fumes, which is an early access game about driving cars in a Mad Max setting. It seemed kind of fun. But I'm not positive if I'll do that. We'll see. But yeah, and then on Monday I'll be doing Palette Cleanser. I'll probably go back to one of the other games I've been playing for a long time. I might try Terra Nil again, try to finish it up, because I'm like a third of the way through it, and it only took me 1 stream, so ideally that means that I could probably beat it in 2 streams. So we'll see if I do that. I might do that. If I don't do that, I'll do Kaiju Wars, because that was a fun game that I'd like to get back to as well. But we'll see. The week after that, I am starting New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas, as if there's another New Vegas. And then on Tuesday, I'll be doing Dragon Age Awakening, I think is what it's called, the DLC. If it works. And if it doesn't, oh well. So, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.